Hi.
Okay, let's get started. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Sunday. Hope it's been good so far. Yeah, so more Vintage Ride today. I don't have a huge amount planned. I did plan the rival fight. That's immediately right now. But I haven't done anything else. So there probably will be various bits of carking today, because I know Chargestone Cave has a lot of very scary trainers to deal with. So we will see how that goes. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Invoice, hello, Vic. I will indeed go live. That's on the first as well, Invoice. Hello, Neo. Tank, thank you for the Prime for 6 months, much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, AMG. Welcome in, Swede. And I think that's everyone so far. You can hear me, right? Just to check. It says my microphone volume's working, so you should be able to hear me. I'm assuming just nobody said anything, but yeah, okay. The captions are also attacking me. You can't hear me? Oh dear, that's not good. Okay, should be fine. Cool, so I got this fight planned, and then I guess we'll just move on from there. Okay, so let me get my team together, and then I guess we'll do that one. So yeah, first up is the Bianca fight. That's just as you leave the town. I couldn't do yesterday because I didn't have enough time to plan it, to be honest, but I think we should be all good now. Okay, so I'm going to go up to 63. on everything. Hoping it should be safe. Azuka, thanks for hydrate. Except for Gator, who I want to take to 65. I'll get superpower, that's interesting. Yeah, it's alright, Zuka. Nothing special, but it's all good. Can't really complain. Hey, Nico, welcome in. Ooh, Dougie gets superpower. Okay, that's interesting. I'll overwrite Protect for now. Ooh, cat ears, sure thing. Nya. Okay, there we go. I just got Latios in R&B after getting the Devon Radar. What's the best moveset for it? Dude, I wouldn't even know how to answer that question, seriously. The funny thing with that invoice is that that chatter has been in a few different streams recently, because I'm sure they also showed up in Gongi's stream. Pretty interesting character. Hey Wills, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Zen Headbutt, holy. I guess to be fair, Latios has some attack stat. The, oh hi Gongi. The, what was the name? You know the one. I'll forward you the message from invoices, hold on. That's the one, Gongi, yeah, then. If you want Nico, sure. I probably won't be able to relay, but if you want to rank, go for it. I forwarded it to you in DMs, Gongi. But yes, I believe it's the same person. Spotlight. Yeah, it might be casual to be fair. I don't know. Oh, it's not. Okay. I don't know then. Emily, why don't I try to do that? I guess someone might eventually get there by just pure luck or something. I don't know. But who knows? Okay, where's my helmet? Probably still on someone else. There it is. Okay, so Swellow needs a life orb. Gator wants expert belt. So I would also prepare this outside, but Durafell music will mute my stream, so I don't really want to do that. Sweet one, why? Can you write in thesis for self-imposed challenges? Oh yeah, you did mention that before, didn't you? It's hard to synthesize if you read the community side in between. It does sound like a tough topic to write up in an academic level. But I don't really know enough to properly judge it. It sounds like a challenge show for sure, so I'm not surprised it's a bit of a pain. Where am I left? Hey Fox, welcome in. Good question, Fox, good question. 40 pages, dang. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. You gotta write a lot of stuff in academia sometimes, haven't you? Ooh, I need Volt Switch. It is not one Gongi, yeah. I wonder if it is like some elaborate hoax. Hey Llama, redeems Marbles tier list. Pokemon Showdown Mayhem, Monkey's Paw, best 5 out of 7. What even is that? Draw a Pokemon from memory and Sporkle quiz for 100 points. That's a bargain, Llama. A crazy bargain. Hey Spook, welcome in. Thanks for the 10 streak, Suga. Oh, yeah, before I start, I want to actually ask chat a quick question since most of you are here now. So, the Lick emote, I've been told who the artist is, and I was just composing a DM to them before stream. I also wanted to ask for a Litwick Panic emote, like kind of like the 7TV one, but a little bit different, but kind of the same sort of vibe. But I don't know if it's too similar to the steer emote or if it's worth me getting. What do you think? Is it like it would be a Litwick panic if they can make it for me? But do you think it's worth going for, or is it too similar to the steer one in terms of vibe? I'm not too sure. Yeah, I've got the slots to do it. I just don't know if it's worth me if I'd be doubling up on the same thing as well. Yeah, can I actually get it? If I would be pretty cool armor, yeah, I could see the artist doing a great job on that. Okay, I'll go for it then. Okay, I did just have the thing. To be fair, Sweetie, I actually wouldn't do it myself, but I know people in chat like it, so I'll give it to them if they want. That could be a pretty cool one at some point, Zuka. I don't know, assemble, is it? Yeah. How many slots do I have available? I think quite a few still, let me check. I haven't filled out most of my animated ones. I've used all of my static tier ones, but I don't think I've used all the... yeah. Let me see. So I've got... so no standard emotes left. I have 8 tier 1 animated slots. And also I could get a bonus 2 with the Twitch alerts thing, which I haven't turned on. I've got 2 animated slots in tier 2. And I have 5 animated slots in tier 3. And also I've got the 5k and 10k bits rewards. I think that's everything. Hi Faz, welcome in. Thanks for the 30 streak, huge. Wide Litwick. I could, if I made them animated, or if I like changed somebody once to animated, but... I don't think it'd work anywhere near as good as the 2 cannon does. True, I guess that could be an option. I don't know, would that work? It would be a very wide Litwick, to say the least. Do you mean like just, I'd still have to get one drawn, right? Unless you mean like sort of just stretch out some existing image. Hey Midnight, welcome in. Indeed, indeed. If it's like some image that already exists, I can just sort of split up, then yeah, I could do that. Maybe. I feel like the dimension's awkward, but if you could pick a way to do it, Gongi, then yeah, I could do that if you want. I do have the slots available. I probably don't want to invest money into it, because I don't know if it's something that would work, but if there's some quick way to do it, then sure, yeah, I could do that for you. Skyla today? I don't think so, no. It looks like there's a huge amount of fights in the split that you have to do, so I'll be happy if I get to be charged on cave, honestly. Because I don't have anything planned except for the rifle fight. Okay, let me just quickly send this DM then. Asking for both requests, and then I will get actually gaming. Would it... Okay, then I'll check back later for that. As a wide to dense path, honestly, that would be pretty good. 20 streak llama, amazing, thank you. They were exciting llamas. That sounds like a very beautiful sight, in a way. Although, I feel like the size of a Litwick relative to a llama is probably quite small, I'd imagine. Zev, how are you feeling after your 12-hour stream yesterday? I didn't realise you'd gone on for that long until I looked at the VOD this morning. Crazy then. Okay, right. DM sent. Let's do some fights. Okay, so I got Rocky Helmet, Volt Switch, Life Orb, Brave Bird, U-Turn, Waterfall Crunch, or Aqua Tail Crunch, rather. Quick Break. I need Strength on King, but I haven't thought that yet. And then Gyarados is kind of just in case. Like $1 million? Fair enough, fair enough. Hey Val, welcome in. Now I got Swablu invoice. Which did come to my clay fight, so it hasn't been completely useless. Okay, which move is the most expendable here? Probably X is alright. Yeah. So I've heard, Gongi. So I've heard. But yeah, apparently it's not too bad in EK, right? Okay, I think we're good. Okay, let's hurry before our music gets muted. Video on Scissor? I see. Hey, Rennie. Welcome in. Hey, Pinky. You just found out ROM hacks are illegal, so not good news. Oh dear. That's terrible for everyone. Okay, first up we have this Banette. It's going, I believe it should use Shadow Force here because the AI gives you a +1 score when the move is resisted for some reason. So I'm gonna Volt Switch. I will miss, which is fine. Is it actually Gongi? Okay, this should connect. We survive this always. And then Rocky Helmet does some chip to Banette. Then we Volt Switch as well for another 20%-ish. Oh, I see Gongi. Okay, fine. Oh, it like just outright replaces the move. Yeah, no intra power happening in this fight, but it is funny that it has it. It could be invoice, but probably not. Okay, so from this range, Life Orb, Swallow, Braidwood kills always. So I'm using both Swallow and for Alligator in this fight, so I'm immediately being rewarded for risking the Deathless Clay, which I'm happy with. Okay, next is Meganium. This is a Grass Psychic type in this game, so it's quad weak to Bug, but it does have Filter. But we can U-turn for about 60% damage. Cheers, Pinky, yeah, I love Bianca, great character. This is going to go for Psychic. Sorry, Seas. Yep, probably because it couldn't fries. But yeah, hot Psychic in this one. I will crunch Suze to death right now. Expert Belt crunch is enough to kill it from this range. Even through Filter. Next in is Blaziken. Because Fragate is part Dark type in this game, Blaziken with Life Orb sees a Sky Uppercut kill on me, so it will never use Protect this turn. But at level 65, we outspeed it, and Aqua Tail kills. That's why the slight overleveling on Gator. Next is Cradley. This will go Giga Drain this turn, so let me just double check something a second. Okay, so right, we're gonna erase my text documents again. Ah. Okay, so Cradley, Bianca. I just want to make sure Swallow has no chance of dying for this. So Giga Drain does a maximum of... it's 84, so as long as we don't get crit, we're fine. But we never actually die. So I'll try it. That's the one, Danger, yeah. Ideally this doesn't crit here. If it does, I will need to steer a little bit. Okay, we're good. Then I can U-turn, which should do about 55%. We take some Life Orb chip, which is why I was a bit worried about the crit. This is now going to go Ancient Power, so we're going to go into Dugtrio, who quad resists Rock in this game. Thanks to the 35 streak rating. Wow, okay, that's a huge amount. Might be the first 35, I'm not sure. Okay, no Omni Boost, but even if it did, it doesn't matter, because we kill anyways. I was going to use Brick Break, but I'll just use Superpower, why not? Actually, no, I probably should use Brick Break. Oh, that's fine. True invoice, true. I don't think I've ever really used Endeavor. Is it actually Will's? I thought my mum saw a disaster, to be honest, but thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, then Salamence has 4 moves, none of which do much damage to Kingler. Ideally, this is not Firefang, but we do have a Lone Berry. Okay, that's fine. Firefang does the most damage here, so it will use it, so I'm hoping that I don't get flinched repeatedly. Oh, wait, what? Oh, right, yes. That's the same logic as, thingy. Okay, that works. Right, yeah, I forgot I was applied to Fly too, isn't it? It passed to be Gongi, yeah. The trio has been the absolute go. This is because I didn't bring it to BK Elite Four, so it wants to prove itself. There, attack, I'll come in. Yeah. I had to risk a few things, but yeah, we managed to get in. But I can't take all the credit. Vic and Zeke helped me a lot to plan that one. But yeah, I'm pretty happy we managed to get through Clay Deathless. I suppose, Minna, I suppose. Yeah, maybe we've got past the crazy part at this point. Oh wait, I thought I got Fly at this point. Do I already have Fly? Thanks, chat. Thank you, Gongi. I got it already? Oh shit, okay. When did I get Fly? That's Geotech. Can't deny that. Someone didn't get a crit once. Oh, okay, I do have Fly. When the hell did I receive that then? Whatever. It's fine. I swear Bianca normally gives it to you there. Yes, it can, Fries. That is true. It can learn it in this game. And it's base 100, so I guess there's no reason to use it over bounce, right? As in, sorry, that is every reason to use it over bounce, rather. That's pretty fun. Is it? Ah, okay. Yeah, I think it's just for balance reasons, is the only reason. But it does technically fly in Legends Arceus, so I guess it has some ability to. Hold on. Where did I download the documents to? Epic, not Epic. There. Item changes, as I wanted. Okay. Ah, right. The bike is replaced with page limit 2. Okay, that's what it is. And you get the bike earlier on in the game. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, I think normally Bianca gives it to you here in this game, and then in Black and White 2, Bianca gives it to you on Route 5 when you walk to the hidden and got it the first time. And then Sharon gives you Surf later on in this game, and then gives you Surf in Black and White 2 as well, but a bit earlier. So yeah, I think that's the one. It does sound disgusting, Dendro, yeah, so I'm looking quite forward to using that. I should probably get some TMs, actually. In my wattage your brain? That's fair. I gave myself infinite money a while back, so I may as well take advantage of that. Hey Tom, thanks for the 7 streak. Okay, so let me fly over to Nimbasa, because there is TMs for sale here. Lovely pig, Pinky. Yeah, I'm probably never going to use like most of these TMs. I feel like stuff like screens I would use a lot more in Calculus, but because I just kind of assume I will get crit on any turn when I'm calcing, I don't really get to use them as much. Right, I don't think there's any other TMs I need to buy at this point, so that's fine. Okay, run away. Okay, so I think from what I saw, there are 2 trainers on this route that I have to fight, which have 5 mons each, but they're a bit lower level, because you can also fight them on the previous split. Oh, I can't get quick balls yet, can I? Because if I am going to try Voltorb, I probably want to have a quick ball. I might be able to from somewhere in Castilia if it's not changed. Planning in the Battle Company? Hey D-Bag, newest BK champion in chat. Humongous. Thank you for sitting comfortably and gaming. Just try this a second. If I know someone in here who will give me quick balls. Okay, well you're a trainer, but you should be lower level, so it's fine. I'm sure it will be later in voice. Or it just isn't awake yet. True Llama, true. That could happen. Is anyone else still playing BK right now? I guess Pori is as well, now and then. So Tom or Pori could do it. And Pete as well, I imagine we'll go back to it at some point. God, I'm slow. Oh, yeah, true, Pinky, you as well. Yes, true. I'll be amazed if the Virtue Lock does ever finish, but that would be awesome. Yeah, it's been over half the month now, and Pete still isn't back. Soon, hopefully. Just speed for this. Okay, is it you? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just want to have these just in case we do find a mon that is liable to explode. Okay, now we can hurry up. Stuff. Thank you. Have you got a Royal Sapphire run in progress again? I forgot. I can't remember if you restarted it. You do, right? I'm pretty sure you do. Okay, alright, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so I presume we don't need to fight you. You're not a trainer. Voice. I'm sure most of these tend to be spinners. I guess Suiku made them not spinners. Okay, so we have to fight this guy. Only one death past fun. Okay, awesome. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's right. Yes, of course. I saw you finally fight the other day, didn't I? Yes, it's coming back to me now. Okay, so I think this guy had a Beedrill, right? Technically in Clay split this one, so let me see. Scientist Ron, yeah, okay. Okay, so this shouldn't take too long to plan. Beedrill, Spellokers, place. Wallot. You turn into King of Fortress on my only steel types right now, aren't there? If I learn Dig, would that be enough? I'd have to replace something else first, that's not ideal. So Swallowbait, Skunk Shot, which is fine, or potentially Yawn, actually. But I could probably just do like, yeah. Okay. Theo, that would bring in Venusaur, which doesn't die because let's fix that. Okay. Okay, and then that would bring in Quillfish, which would go either Destiny Bond or Poison Jab or Waterfall, or potentially Revenge because the AI is kind of wonky on that one. That's fair, Pinky, that's fair, yeah. It sounds like that project's coming along quite well though, which is cool. Okay, so that does outspeed me, so I probably shouldn't do that. Can I get back in? Ish. If I can pivot through someone else, that would probably be fine. Although, I guess Revenge is just kind of weird. Maybe Frugatus. A bit like it. Mammo at 63. That's goes. And then Muck also dies to it. Quick. Okay. Thank you, V. The last is on. Okay, so Swallow. Mamoswine. I should probably also use something as like an experience soak. Yeah, that should be all I need for this one, I think. And I specifically do not want the life orb this time. Okay, we'll do Lum just in case I get yawned. I'll use Altaria for that purpose. Oh yeah, true. I still don't have a hug command, do I? I probably should add one of those. Okay. Dougie, I'm not using. It's Fire Mine, so that's fine. Okay. Be a quick one, this one. 260 hits, hates hugs confirmed. Oh dear. I've been exposed. RS? RS. Okay, so Everlight's just kills here, so that's fine. I love Swallow's colours in Gen 5. They're very vibrant. Yep, useful Swallow. I'm being rewarded for keeping it alive, which is very nice. I don't have that many Pokemon out of Fast. Oh shit, I forgot to level up Mamoswine. Panic. Okay, we might still be fine, but I'll have to see. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff for Gen 5. I prefer how Black and White 2 looks, but Black and White 1's not too bad too. But I prefer like the battle backgrounds in the second game. Okay, this should be Gigdrin. So if you just come out fries, so possibly yes, but I couldn't say for sure. But there's Pitch Black 2, which is cool, although I think it's very difficult. There's the recently released Blinding White 2 as well. And then there's stuff like Wishy Washy White as well, which are really fun. But they aren't like the same sort of hack. Yeah, from what I've heard, Blind and White at the moment, it's a bit... The documentation's a bit undercooked or something, but the actual game seems cool. I don't know. Vic tried it briefly. Okay, at so I am at 57. Do I still kill? If I kill Muck... Okay, yeah, we're fine. Yeah, Wishy Washy White was a lot of fun, actually. I would quite recommend that game if you want like a quick little thing to do. Okay, there's Revenge. So I'm hoping it doesn't use Revenge against something that resists it, but I might be wrong. So this could be a slight throw. W Black Kaiser, made by Pinky J98. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we are poisoned, but I have the Lum. And then even at this level, we had Speed and Kill. ZK. Okay, and we got Muck, which should also just die to Earthquake. I swear Muck always makes like the funniest poses on its sprites. Okay, cool. So there's one more trainer there, yeah. Okay. Ooh, energy ball, that's cool. The sheet. True, yeah, we do have a wishy-washy white sheet. Zephyrold Kaiser. Very true. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I guess I'm on the wishy-washy sheet and the Ancestral X sheet. I think that's the only games I played that have sheets so far. Oh, Royal Sapphire as well, yeah. So I'm on 3 sheets, I believe. That's kind of true, yeah, I guess I do have my own sheet. To make a sheet, oh god. Can you imagine how big that would be at this point? Especially if I have to like add every single Glizzy Fire Red Omega win to it. It would be horrific. Yeah, it would be a nightmare. Like, you've got people like Sickle winning it like 5 times a day. On 2010? Oh dear. I have a lot of debt. Okay, what do we got then? So, this is a Psychic Trainer. Can I just crunch these a lot? I guess Grumpig doesn't die to it. But for the most part, I can just use Gator here. I might just do X on lazy. Let's bring every dark type in the book. So before Skyla, we get... Let me see. So compared to what I have now, I get Charged Concave, Route 7, and Celestial Tower. So 3 encounters. Which is not a huge amount, but it's something. Power Gem. I don't imagine. Shadow Force. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's no doubles, so reason not to use that. Crush Claw. This is like... Yeah, it's pretty strong in this game, although... I'll teach you over that for now. So, Lumberry and... Don't check. So at 65, I outspeed and kill that. Grumpig doesn't kill me. Yeah, okay. I think we're fine for the most part. I might need to swap into one of the other ones, so... Depending on what happens. Yeah, I'm hoping whatever we get in Charged Cave should help us a lot on Skyla. You're gonna beat the game back then, you rage after Koga beat you 50 times. Nah, it's thank you for the 7 streak. 7? Was it only 7? I feel like Sickle probably did more than 7 times, honestly. Okay, so this will attack me, but it's fine. I don't know it won't because I'm faster. Whoops. Who would have thought I'd actually use Feraligatr? Okay, so Grumpig will get a Signal Beam off. We do have Lumberry, so if it does happen to confuse us, we're fine. But we're good. Okay. Is Get a good in Royal Sapphire? There we go about it. Espeon will get a hit off, but it can't kill us, I don't think. Overpower Espeon, God forbid. Maybe in Voids, maybe. But even this backbar in this game, I haven't got a clue. There's not like any obvious location for fire types. Oh, Garbus is faster too, okay. I think we're fine. I guess Garbus has a big speed boost. Oh, the back's fire, okay, fair enough, yeah. I see what you mean, Teabag. I mean, yeah, you can see the 2 little bumps on this black and white sprite too. It's just, yeah, the somewhat unfortunate cutoff. Didn't really work for it. Okay, so Skyla does 25, so yeah, we never died, so that's fine. Yeah, much better. Oh, it's invoice, okay, I see. Ooh. Okay, that should be fine. Oh, the artist actually added me on Discord. Go figure. Yo, Vimo, welcome in. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I have seen you a lot in Zeph's stream. Liquid soon? Probably not in this game. Wait, did I say? Okay, I see what happened here. I guess, okay. I assume I'll probably swap my message on Discord then. But each fire item, okay, I guess that could be cool, yeah. If I don't get a good electric type in Chargestone Cave, then that could be really good. Full restore, big licks. Okay, so I think that's all the trainers we have to do on Route 6.
Good morning, hope run is going well. Good luck with run while I go back to sleep/lurk.
Thanks for the 100 bits viewer, I appreciate it. Yeah, the run's going pretty well, actually. It was going terribly, and now it seems to be going pretty good, which is interesting, but it could all collapse at any point. Gee, it is a good first time chat. Big W's. Yeah, no worries, Vimo, have a good sleep/lurk. Oh, I meant to mention, by the way, I turned my microphone gain down by 1 decibel, just because I felt like it was a tiny bit too loud in the VOD, so if my voice is too quiet, let me know. But, yeah, just wanted to mention that just in case. Okay, so is that all I have to do here? Yes, okay, so the rest should be optional. As long as I don't run into them. Hey Vic, welcome in. Sure, sounds good. Hope that could be some lovely background entertainment for you today. Good luck, Vic. Okay, so have I got my repel up? Phenomenal? Awesome. You know, I never actually saw Pike that much. I think that was around the time I kind of got playing. Maybe Neo. Let me check. Yeah, looks like Nancy did. Yeah, I messaged and then they just joined. They sent me a friend request and seem to have now joined my Discord. They could even be in the stream. I don't know. Okay, let's have a look then. So, eek. Okay, so as a reminder, my rule set here is that if I get spotted by an optional, I can reset, but then I have to plan it and do it properly. Here's Zeke, welcome in. Ah, it's a Panko. Are they all Pankos? Oh, okay. Not even a single one? Okay, the hiker is, I believe, not a trainer. I think he's just an NPC. Check to make sure. I'd be tempted, but I'm worried I'm going to get spotted by a trainer. hello. Even a non-emote words turned into... Oh, right, yeah. You need to surf for the good item here. Okay. That would make sense, yeah. So there's a TM... So I've got Energy Ball already. I guess anything else is just vanilla, which I don't recall there being anything else interesting. Yeah, that's probably fine then. So I think we just head into Chargestone Cave. Okay, let me have a look. Hello, Tom. Welcome in. You know, if I could do, like the drama command we have in Llamas, I would totally do a thing where, like, it just selects a random active chatter and tells them to go live. That'd be quite fun. Just wish there was a way to do that, but I guess you need something a bit more specific to only pick active chatters. Drama. Stream elements is causing drama. Okay, so then Clay just does the whole thingamabob. Rock in my vintage white. Oh, okay, and his ball does too, so now we can use that freely, which is cool. Yeah, I'm a bit lacking. You can try exclamation mark none if you want something similar. I know Teabag, I've never seen it before. What a weird creature. I think that's what it's like. Did I do it? Yeah. I'm gonna think about it. I could use that instead of a spinner, maybe. No, I can't do that actually, can I? I had that num command there for some reason. I can't remember why. I used it for something ages ago. Hold on. What was the command? There's a command to reduce the cooldown. Give me a second. Where was it? What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I want to check something. TD, that was it. Okay, there you go. Funny. Thank you for the free streak, Zeke. Appreciate it. Are the eggs in one of my Nuzlocks? Inclement Emerald, maybe? Maybe that was it. Although maybe it's only between like 1 and 30 then. No, I don't know. I can't think what it is. Okay. Right, I want to look at... Wait 1 second. Okay, so it looks like emotes can be done then. So I should do this on my ad break rather than now. Let me come back to this other time. Okay, right, so we can look at encounters now. Let's see what our options are. Okay, so if I want to do the first floor, then I have a decent chance at the bird, which would be cool. I would really like to get an electric type, though. And I feel like my odds for that might be better on the second floor. From what I hear, Nose Pass is also quite good. So maybe that would be better. After all plasma guns, really. For Voltorb, right, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. 20%. That one's kind of tough because also like there's a high chance of me whipping the into something else. Oh, sorry, I'm using the wrong browser. Yeah, so it looks like B1F is like 20% for Voltorb and has a bunch of electrics with an 8% chance for Nose Pass. B2F has Voltorb at 20 and Nose Pass at 20, which are both quite good. Is Porygon part electric in this game? I don't know. We got Chimecho, Beldum, Geodude, Zubat, Moyle. I kind of lean towards maybe the first floor. I'm not sure though. Yeah. Like, I have 2 steel types. I don't have any electrics at the moment, so that would be preferable. Slot grunts. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. What do I do? I don't know if my Nectric's any good. No, I'm not sure really. What should I do? I suppose B1F means I would have this encounter for the Plasma Guns, which is nice. But B2F, I guess, has higher total odds of a really good one. Like, I've heard Probo Pass is really good, but I don't know why it's really good. But I do also have a chance for Magnemite on this floor, which I don't on the other one. And plus the mine are not terrible. They do have some pretty buffed up stats in it. I think Zubat would probably be a whiff, though, if I do get that. But I mean, there's potential whiffs in every floor, so... I'm leaning towards B1F. Or I could potentially try this instead, but... I will admit I'm a bit biased because I really want the Voltorb, but... There might also be a reason for Pidgeot, so... it's a tough one. Electric is useless. Okay, that's not ideal. But I guess it's a risk on either floor. I don't know, maybe I do B2F then. What is Porygon? Okay, no, it's just pure normal type in this. Right. What do you all think? B2F is optimal like 95% of the time. Okay, so are we thinking B2F is better? BF2, whatever. I honestly don't know which one to go for, so I'm open to suggestions. Does Cloudif Real? If I had an electric, I would be very tempted. Because they're all actually pretty good encounters, but I could really do with an electric type. No B2F? Okay. I don't know, so the only thing is like, so on this one, I've only got a 20% chance to get an electric. In this floor, I have 40, 50, 60, 70% to get electric, which is a lot higher. Electric Psycho Metagross, imagine. I guess we can try B2F, I don't. Alright, so you reckon B2F even with the risk? I suppose I can try for the Electabuzz in Route 7. If we don't get that, so that might be an option as well. And I guess to be 5. Well, I could get Mark. Okay, I think we'll do that then, yeah. I'll probably go for the Shaking Grass from Route 7 anyway. So maybe I should just do... Well, is it worth me getting Route 7 first? I don't know, we probably want it for the end fight, won't we? Okay, we'll do B2F. I think it's probably the best bet. Two of them on that table, okay. What makes Probopass so good? The stash. Levitate, rest, and slow pivot. Oh, okay, okay, I guess it gets Volt Switch too, doesn't it? I see, okay. Alright, cool. That sounds like a plan then. I guess we'll go with that. Where is my... Okay. When do I have my break? 4 minutes. Okay, so it's a 50-50 for Levitate and... Steady? Steady, okay. Okay, we'll try B2F then. I will admit, like, when I get Probopass, it does tend to be very good. Oh, because it sometimes guesses that you do have Levitate, I guess. Yeah. That's not super ideal. I have to use Protect or something then. Okay, well, time to do the dodge optional challenge. So I think there's a female scientist that we have to fight. And then there's a bunch of optionals before that. So let's see if my dodging game is up to scratch. Is this the one that has, like, he spins and then moves and then spins and then moves and stuff? Like, I hate that trainer. Was Juniper's dialogue changed then? I didn't see. She normally mentions, Blink at this point. I didn't see what she said. Allies heal. Okay, so I have to go this way? Right, where is this guy? Oh god, yeah, there's this guy. Oh dear, I hate this. Yeah, the fact that, like, the crystal stops you moving too, it's very, very hard to dodge this guy. I recall this one was a pain in the ass during the gift lock. What team does this person have, actually? So it's Ace Trainer Jared with 5 fossils. Okay. So I can probably deal with it if I have to, but it's not ideal. Okay. Hi, Rafa. Welcome in. Okay, so how do I do this? Up, down, up, down. Up, down, left 2. Up, down, left 2. I'm scared. Hi, Asa. Welcome in. Okay, so he doesn't go right above the crystals, so that's fine. Okay. So I need to knock the other one down as well. Oops. Oh shit. Okay, we're through, we're through. Horror game, it does feel that way, Neo, yeah. I have to admit. Okay. Right, okay. Okay, so we're still on 1F at the moment. Okay, this is the first mandatory. And yes, I'll come in. Okay, I'm going to take my break now. I will be back in a few. Thanks for watching so far. Much appreciated. Okay, back. Thanks for waiting. Restream streak, awesome, Azza. Thank you very much. Okay, so what are we looking at here then? So this is Scientist Naoko with 5 Dark types. Is this a trio moment? Let's see. You're going, Bryn? How could you? You're welcome in. Thanks for the welcome backs. Appreciate that. Okay, let me just unequip my items, just so I've got everything there. I guess the berries I don't have to necessarily, but... Okay, pre-prep done. Now for the prep. Okay, so Naoko leads with a Weavile, who has Ice Shard, which will immediately murder my Doug Trio, so we can't just do a Doug Trio sweep, we're going to have to do this a little bit differently. But I should be able to just use Fortress, I would imagine. Or maybe even Swallow. No, I don't do enough damage with Swallow. And Swallow would also... Well, no, it'd be fine. But yeah, can't do enough damage. Yeah, I probably want to go Fortress, don't I? I could also potentially do King Glove. Nah, we'll just do Fari, it's fine. Okay, so I might do like a Silver Powder or something like that. Do I have anything for that purpose? I don't recall ever adding Silver Powder, so maybe I don't have that. I'll just use life. But now I went. I'll go Expert Belt. Okay, so that would bring in Houndoom. Houndoom is guaranteed Flamethrower. I can bring in... That is one fast dog. Okay. Yeah, I can't get the Trio in at this point either, can I? Actually, maybe I don't want to do that. Did I do that? No, because then I just get intimidated anyway, so that's whatever. I could do... Nope, that doesn't work either. Oh yeah, I saw Terraside Elite Redux. Actually, what does Kalk even look like? Oh yeah, it's got it on screen. Readied action, Super Slammer, Rattled, and Mold Breaker. What on God's name is this? Oh dear me. Yeah, I think I don't think I could do that. It's too much. Oh, yes, we Gyarados. I think I can't really see a better way to do this. Although foul play is a bit concerning. So I don't know how the AI calcs foul play. I feel like it might use it based on its own attack, so I don't actually know if that's going to foul play or Dark Pulse here. Although I guess with Intimidate acted in, it probably would be Dark Pulse, which means I would be risking flinches, which isn't ideal. Could I bring Dougie in on... I could... Okay, so what I probably want to do then is... I could bait it into using Dark Pulse on me. Then I could bring Dougie at that point. And Altaria should be fine for that. Let me check. If it is done like that, though, do I still bait Dark Pulse? Yes. Okay. Oh, yeah, you do. Okay. Okay, so I do that. Then, yeah, I get in for free with Dark Pulse. I actually do not have speed. Okay, I have to be a 64. that brings in Cacturn, who has no priority, so big quick kills. That brings in Grumpig, who I cannot kill, so that doesn't quite work. That would go for Psyshock. Give it by a pig to follow. Okay, and then you turn into Dougie, Roger. And then I can just kill pig. And then we got Viper, who does have Intimidate, but despite that, I still KO with it, right? So that's fine. Hi, Burke. I do be vintage. Thank you very much. Appreciate the bless. Okay, I think I should do what we need to. Okay, so I want that. I've got Altari in a party already, so that's fine. I need my Dougie at 64 to outspeed the Houndoom. Swallow again. I think that's it, pretty much. So, Fari, Dougie, Swallow, and then that should be it. I guess I'll bring Gara in case of emergency. Komodo. So 64. Bring those two up. Doug Trio, I don't think needs anything especially, but I might slap a citrus on it. Expert citrus. Yeah. I'll use Lemberry on Willow, just in case it gets confused. And that should be it, I think. Okay. Big wobbles. How far in is Terra, by the way? Is this still, like, the first split or something? I haven't got a clue what Elite Redux is like. There is nothing on screen aside from the fact it's level 18 that gives me any remote indication what's going on. No idea either? Okay, fair enough. Okay, first we Bug Buzz. Like 15 minutes, okay. I guess to be fair with how Terra plays, he's probably going to be going super in. So Elite Redux is a very strange one. It's got a lot of... the main thing is that it has 4 abilities for every Pokemon. A lot of which are custom as well. On top of that, it has lots of extra megas. I think there's lots of new items and such. It's just like everything, yeah, everything is broken out of the wazoo, basically. It just adds a crap ton of stuff that make it basically impossible to Nuzlocke normally, but Terra has taken on the challenge. I've never played it myself, but it does look kind of whack. Okay, this should be Dark Pulse. Okay, perfect. Okay, let me just reconfirm. So 64, we had speed by 3 points. And there's no priority. Okay. Redux has a built-in damage calc, really? Wow, okay. That's interesting. Okay, Cacturn just dies to Brick Break. It does sound like it'd be a pain in the ass to control, to be fair. Okay, Grumpig. This is going to go for... Wait. Oh, yeah, 5 Grumpig. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, I didn't bring Grumpig. Well, L me. I forgot, I missed out that part. Okay, does anyone else do what I need it to here? Can I use Fortress? Yeah, it's fine, Fire does the trick. Only mid-fire, okay. Yeah, fair enough then. I guess it's kind of nice, but not super interesting. No, this isn't correct. Hold on. Because I want to debate Signal Beam. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust my plan a little bit, I think. I'm pretty sure we're fine, but yeah. Oh, I could have slow volt switched. Okay, never mind. Okay, what is the survivor going to use now? I don't actually have a clue. It doesn't see a kill with anything. In fact, it can't even kill me this turn, so I can probably just volt switch. Unless it gets like max roll sucker punch crit. Yeah, it should be fine then. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. I'll use Swallow instead just to save experience. Again, Gar, I give it a 7 streak. Appreciate it. Oh shit. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, I think we're fine. Thank God I didn't crit. I forgot about Sucker Punch. Okay, we're fine. Whoops, a daisy. Yeah, if that crit, I should have done my original plan, I guess. Whew. Not punished this time. Yeah, I see people check it Lucid quite often. I guess it's good during Steed, isn't it? All heal. Huge. Can't read. Okay, so this is 1F? The B1F rather. I feel like just trying to control a calc in game would be kind of awful, but I don't know. Hey, where's the doctor? I think I saw this guy just has like a single Blissey. Yeah, so this is just like a easy thing, but it will give me a lot of experience as the only thing. True, I'm also a doctor. I don't know, I'll come in. But still, I think this is quite convenient, so I might as well do it. For sure, teabag, yeah. Never seen that one before. Yep, the level cap is 667. Waiting. God, I almost really slipped up there. Okay. Right, yes, I need to swap out myself. Okay. Three EVO lights and 3 Poke. Oh, God almighty, right. Is any one held item still, right? This looks miserable. Oh no, poor Terra. What has he signed himself up for? Well, I'll raid into Terra later if he's still on when I end. Poor guy. I love Terra. Amazing person. But, well, if he can do Dark Rising, maybe he can do Elite Redux. Okay, right. Plasma Grunt time. Let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, so we've got how many grunts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 grunts. Oh dear. Okay. This might take a while. Yep, 6, 7. And then we got the end fight, so this might take a while. Also, these stocks using the black and white 2 plasma grunt, I just noticed. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, I have sadly not planned any of these fights, so this might take a bit, but we'll see. Okay. So, Jinx. At least there's only 4 mons each rather than 6. Yeah, Macro won't kill. Okay, so I don't have anything with Sucker Punch or anything. I had Dug Trio, but I guess I will probably end up using Dug Trio anyway to kill this. Yeah. Swallow can kill. But I might also be an the Gorbis is 160 speed, that's quite a lot. I think I wanted a Pasture Berry for this one. Hi Waddle, welcome in. As Em as well. But yeah, I think the easiest way to start this off is probably just to knock out the Jinx with Dug Trio. I swear my box is so slow though. Like, Swallow and Dug Trio are the only things I have that can outspeed a lot of these mons. I feel like I'm playing on the back foot quite a lot for this one. Well, yeah, I got my peak. Unfortunately, my Spearow died a very long time ago. I got Gage as well, so I do have some dogs. Any? Okay, well, and anyway, yeah. The EK. This. So I could probably just bring in Gator. Do I talk to him? They won anti. Maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Ah. Quickly on. Can come in. But this isn't up to date, actually. Hold on. Ground Punch? Yeah, I guess I told a lie. I do have one Sucker Punch, which is Kecleon. I forgot about that. It's not a Dark type Sucker Punch, so it is a little bit limited. Well, I don't know, to be fair. Maybe Kecleon does do what I need it to here. But I don't want to take too much damage, so... No, I'll stick with what I got. Fine. Elder Abuse. Use them. Okay, so I want... Cookie again. Gator. Kecleon. That hopefully should be all I need. This one. Hilarious. I'm not blessing you. You're toxic. Okay. Thanks, Neo. Neo, you're so untoxic. What a breath of fresh air. Okay, so Dark Gem there should be fine. And I want to use a Citrus on Kecleon, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That should be fine. Well, I think the only issue is that if the second Psychic crits me, I might die. Maybe that's not perfect, actually. What would I have to be to guarantee a double edge kill? 66. Other than I might just die too. That enough? There's not that much risk, but it's obviously not like Airlock riskless. I could try the pig instead. Against Kecleon it goes Psychic, doesn't it? So that's fine. Ew. This is better. Okay. Please wipe? No chance. I'm so failing when I try to be. I can't be asked. So thank you. Okay, so I got that, Kecleon, and then I should be fine with that probably. We'll see how it goes. Okay, I want Life Orb. Yes, I recall one of these grunts is where Flygon had the only death in his run, but that was because of a mechanic. He forgot. Well, I've already got 7, so I guess I got nothing to lose. Peace with them. Might be it, honestly. Okay, Citrus, Dark Gem. Citrus I shouldn't actually need, but that's fine. Kecleon one-shots this with Shadow Force anyway, right? Yeah, okay. There's no risk there. Not like Gardenia. Ah. Okay. Alright, let me just double check that. So 64, I outspeed and I kill with any move except Brick Break. Okay. Do. Does she not? Cool. Thank you, Gangi, although now it just looks stupid. I think I'd rather you go back to be toxic. This just doesn't look right. Okay, next in is Gorobis. This is 50-50 Surf or Psychic. Psychic would be better, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, we burned the White Hood, cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm suddenly finding quite a lot of use for Gator all of a sudden. Weird. We did Azzy, yeah, I managed to do a Deathless. I decided to take the risks necessary. And honestly, it paid off quite well. Okay, now this goes for Focus Blast, so we go Kekleon. Thanks, Hydrate Llama. Okay, this now goes Psychic. Thanks for Blast Angel. I wonder if you could make it so Nightbot responds to redeems, actually. Okay, foul play should kill here. Ooh, try attack. Okay, please don't paralyze or freeze. I did miss that in planning. Okay, we're good. Come on. Okay, then we got Unknown. Huge question mark. Alright, this does like nothing, so we should be fine. Okay, and then we can use the power of Giratina on my Kekleon, and that should one-shot. I always love how like the question mark and exclamation mark are known to have like that half-closed eye. Yeah, I have a 6-7 is Machoke, Llama. I keep reading it as 6-7 instead of 67. I have to keep stopping myself, and I failed that time. Ugh. Okay, let's have a look then. That's good, Virk. Save yourself while you can. Use Neo? That's good. It's starting to affect me. It's awful. Oh, another fucking Burnett. God damn it. I'm starting to see what Flag on Men about, like, you have to fight the same ones over and over. Alright. I think Burnett is just annoying because it just doesn't have an easy weakness. That's the one, Llama. That's the one. Okay, how do I take this out? I don't think it's liable to use Return that much, so I could probably ignore that for the most part. Oh, this has Explosion. Unmod her. I can never unmod. I can't unmod Llama. She's like literally doing the entire egg lock. Wait, really thick? Oh dear, what happened? Oh no. What did the ticketing do? Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Actually, yeah, is there any AI information about this game, or is it just like a mod expansion or what? Oh dear. Okay, what can I use? I could use the same tactic as before. No, it doesn't have thingy this time. Yeah, it's definitely built off mod expansion. I just don't know if there's custom AI in the game or not. Okay, I'll just... Bring out Lunatone. I can use the Lunatone. Has solid rock and pretty high defenses, so I can't one-shot that. Handle. Okay, then we got Gengar, which is going to go for Giga Drain. Pig is too slow. Swallow might be fine here. I'd have to like Flying Gem probably. Oh, could I just use? Okay, and then we got Kecleon itself, which can't actually hit me with anything if I run out of Sucker Punch PP. What is Sucker Punch's PP? Is it 10? Maybe Verk, yeah, I might give it a try at some point. I'm a little bit interested in it. Okay, it's 5 PP, okay. If you Sucker Punch a Sucker Punch. I can't recall that the other one fails, but I guess his Kecleon's a lot faster than me, so that's not an option anyway. Okay. The faster one works, okay. So yeah, I'll have to burn this out of PP then. Okay. Thank you both. Okay, I'll just get a Crush Claw for now. Okay, so I want Fortress. I'm not going to get rid of Sucker just yet. Okay. Right, Kecleon. These are all Dark types. Actually, it's fine. I don't actually know I got the calc linked. I'll send it in chat. Yeah, I would like to try Polish Crystal too. I was so close to doing it before, but then I decided to do Gauntlet Gold instead, but it does look quite cool. Thank you, Gongi, for activating Greybot. Okay, lefties for my, whatever the hell, my Bagworm? Is that what Fortress is? Lefties. Okay, and then Kingler, I want a Lemon. And Dark Gem on it. I'm such a fraud because I am using gems, and then the other two should be. Okay. It's fine, BR, no worries. But welcome in. Okay, what am I doing? Sorry. I might just get knocked off immediately to be fair, but... Yeah, we should win the 1v1 at least. Alright, no, it's Cacao. Thanks for passing by. Appreciate it, good luck. I don't know like what is a realistic goal for today. So I'll aim to get to Miss Charlton. If we got more time, we might play a bit more after that. Okay, so Bug Buzz is stronger with the typings. Alright, goodbye lefties. It could happen, Gongi, if you're lucky. Elite Four? No, I don't think we're getting to Elite Four today. Yeah, let's just stick with the original plan. Gongi go live and wipe the Tabitha. Okay, I have no idea what this is going to use. It could be a lot of things. I'll go live tomorrow so I can watch you while I'm working. Okay, it's my hypnosis, but we do have a Lumberry. Okay. Next should be Gengar. We swap with the kick. Oh shit, this has Shadow Tag. Oh dear, I didn't see that. Okay, I might have enough health to get out of this. But it's going to take a bit of luck. Yep, I forgot about Shadow Tag. Okay, well, it's nothing for it. We just have to hope for the best. I think as long as it doesn't max fall twice, we should be okay. Yeah, we got Shell Armor, so we can't be crit anyways. I just forgot Gengar has it in this game. This is only the second Gengar I've seen. I just didn't look at the thing. Okay, yeah, we're good. Not a problem. Yeah, WK Glow, I'm pretty happy with this. Okay, we win. Unless this somehow also has Shadow Tag or Pursuit, but it doesn't have Pursuit, I know that much. Yeah, the music is very panic-inducing. Okay, now I just spam this for 5 turns. Okay, 1. Junior, yeah, it's all your fault. You, plural. I remember when Gongi went into people's DMs to ask about run-and-bun plans. Oh shit, right, I need to actually hit me. Okay. Okay, I'm washed. Oh no, that was because it was Shadow Sneak, wasn't it? I needed to random move into something else. Okay, we're fine. I can't. We can't. I shan't. Thanks, Dio. That was my best moment, but I'm glad no harm's done. I knew you'd go for that, Gongi. I had a feeling. Okay, number 3. Is this the one with the jump left and the Taurus and that? I think this is the one I got Flagon's Kabutops. Yeah, okay. Let's choose them. That's very true. Yeah, sure, it's optional. Totally telling the truth on that one, I'm sure. What the hell is this? Base 90 huge power with base 80 speed. Fucking hell. Okay, well, I clearly cannot use Grumpig for this task. I need a Choice Scarf already. Ugh. Okay. Well, it's fine. We got Sweater, so that should be fine. Okay. Who is going to go for... Oh, I would assume. Unless I... How much damage do I take from Brave Bird? 38%. Okay, so that would put me at 60. Okay, so it might actually put me into knockoff range as well. Hmm. I could probably fix that if I go to 64. Then that would be guaranteed one shot, so I could go into one. Continue to into Mamo, and then yeah, that should add up. S-Punch? Oh, bugger. Yeah, let's suck a punch. Sorry, I keep throwing Thank you, Angels. Yeah, I guess there's a risk. Oh, where's Gale Wings when you need it? Okay, I guess I can't use this either. Hmm. I guess it might have to be a fortress moment. Yeah, I'd be risking Sucker crit regardless. Well, I can't just protect it down because it's not guaranteed to use it. Pinky J98. Hmm. I guess the same issue. Do I have to use Fortress? I guess Kingler kinda does it as well, but... Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, I have no way to deal with that, I don't think, so I can't use Swallow, I guess I'm risking the crit if I do that. If Armado had battle armor, I could do that, but... It's okay at the moment. So I don't quite at speed. I do at 5. Okay, let's try this instead. Okay, so Toro should use Earthquake. On what do I want to use for Taurus then? So Dougie can kill it one shot, but I would have to get Dougie out. Look, I could probably use... Yeah, I can... Belt switch. Sorry, slow belt switch. Rio, KO. Which brings out Jumpluff, which has Prankster, so I cannot... Although it will never go for that because it's his air/kill, so I probably am fine actually. Alright, maybe I just slap an bet on it, call it a day. Also, what is 115 special attack? Jesus, okay, that's got quite the buff. Okay. Okay, sprint. And then Muck, who should also just die to it quick, right? God, I love you, Dugtrio. You're so good. Okay, so Kingler, 65. Citrus is fine, lefties. Dougie has T-Tex belt. Muck does have Shadow Sneak, but it shouldn't use it. Because Crankshot does more and it won't be in kill range. Who has my expert belt? Nobody. So it must be in my bag. Cool, okay. Okay, Artillery Sales makes share. Okay. Okay, so this should be a 2-hit KO from Strand. I believe even with the heal. Okay. Okay. Next, this is guaranteed to go Earthquake. Fortress has no issue with that. Level switch. Thanks, Neo. Oh, Terra's back on the cog skin. Don't wipe? Absolutely not. Okay, let me just double check these damage rolls again. So I am a expert belt Dugtrio at 64. No kills. I'm faster. It never sees a kill into me. It does see a kill to me, so it will not use Sleep Powder, so I don't need to worry about Prankster. Okay, and then we have Muck. Muck will never kill me with Shadow Sneak. I'm faster, I kill it. Imagine playing Vintage White without the best Dougie in the world. Short of like an Adamant Nature or something. A display probably. Okay, cool. We've done that one, so it's this one next. Unbelievably balanced. I'm glad that you don't seem to have to fight that many Dugtrios at least. I guess more coming later today. I suppose that makes sense. Well, hopefully I got Gyarados for those in the future. Okay, next up we have a normal type. Oh, okay, this might just be a Dugtrio sweep. Oh no, there's also a random Hypno there to make my day worse. Okay, Kangaskhan. Dugtrio. So this would fake out. For sure potential. Really kick? Oh, I see what you mean, right, yeah, because I guess it's, yeah, it literally just cannot hit me. Good call. W comms, as they say. Although, Give it huge power. Jesus, they're coming off, what, that much damage? How much damage will they even do there? Lovely. Okay. So Dugtrio can tank things. Honestly, yeah, Hypno's actually a little bit underbuffed, if anything. Even though stat-wise, it is basically BK Hypno. It's a weird one. Oh yeah, Kango is barely changed. Is it changed at all, actually? I don't know. That's a good point, yeah. I'm surprised it hasn't changed. It does seem like the sort of mana would be, like, stupidly overbuffed or something. In White Pass, okay. Glad to hear it, Angel. Well, I mean, I still need to keep under the cap, is the only thing. But yeah, I'm hoping so. Okay, so then Hypno... Oh no, if I switch in Grumpig, it's probably going to switch out, isn't it? I don't know, I think it's 50-50. Oh no, I haven't got Electrode yet. I haven't rolled the encounter yet. Normal Dragon, okay, interesting. Maybe Lance had a point after all. I'm just not sure. Like, I think there's a chance it might just switch out here if I have Grumpig in against it, but I'm not completely sure. So I will probably just adapt as I do. It might be like a 50-50 or something. No stat changes, okay. Just a type change. Okay, well if it does switch out, it's going to go into Persian. Okay, maybe I actually don't want Dougie to... Because if I don't take any damage, I could then swap back into Persian later, which might be nice. But if I protect, I have to get rid of something. And I don't know if I need superpower for the end fight. Oh, for sure, Gongi, yeah, I could definitely see that. I mean, Brickbreak seems to be fine for now. So I may not need superpower for the moment. I guess the alternative is that I Volt Switch into Dougie instead and do it that way. Okay, and then Antler. So it might be against Grumpig, in which case we go take down again. Against Kecleon, it would... Oh yeah, this is normal grass I've got. Okay. Can I just sweater this one? Maybe. Okay. Sorry, Dougie, Pig, Kecleon, Follow. Sunberry, Citrus. Grumpig doesn't matter. Next we've got Dougie. Efficient for the kill. Okay, and then action. Okay, cool. I better also swap my experience share on actually, because Altair's starting to get quite high level. I'll slap out Mountain Time for now. All healed. Okay, this is gonna fake out turn 1, that's fine. Five-volt switch. This never kills. Thanks, Neo. That is a crit, but that's fine. Choo-doo-doo. Underrated emote, that one. Okay, Becky comes in. I didn't even notice. Was that double crit? It might have been. The crits didn't matter, so I didn't pay any attention, to be honest. Okay, can go down. That brings in Hypno. This is going to go for Psychic, I think. Hi, Shackles. Thanks for bless. This might just switch out. I don't know, so we'll see. Okay, it did. Drama? Really? Well, I guess it's not drama I'll appreciate, but still. Okay, so this will go fake out. So I guess at this point I can just take it out with Kecleon. Just Sucker Punch. Yeah. Yep, no more evil. I'm so glad Hypno can actually be dealt with now. God bless Dark types. Okay. So I guess it's probably silent now, right? Oh no, it's Hypno again. Okay. You've been doing Evergreen too long, Gongi. Why didn't you remove Steel type from Agaton? Save the day. Oh, a Bag of Passion. Okay, fair. I can understand that. Okay, did not switch out this time. Oh, we can't even damage you, right? Because I have Magic Card. That's funny. Oh, good morning, Mr. Pig. Okay, what is this going to do now? It does... Wait, that's Kecleon. Okay, it can kill me. This is guaranteed takedown. Or Hypnosis. Hi, Dragon. I guess that's true, yeah, but I feel like Steel's already incredibly broken as it is, right? Yeah, good night. Okay, I think from there it should be Horn Leech, right? Yeah, okay. So this is what we want Spider for. Just like a little line, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty cute. Yep, I think from there, I'll just say this, it's fine. A fine question, Vic. Okay, and then we go back to our pig, who still walls us, so we're good. Yeah, I guess there were, yeah, it was just... There was 6 rock types in Gen 1, right? Fully evolved ones. Golem, Rhydon, Onyx, which are all rock ground. Then you got Omastar, Kabutops, and Aerodactyl. I mean, I will say Blue Kaiser did make it very nice to have a rock type, so I can't complain too much, but... This is guaranteed win, so... Okay. Okay, are we... So there's one grunt left. I think in a normal game it's just like a ton of life parts and stuff. Generally, yeah. I think it's only... Well, to be fair, the rock type aspect does come in helpful for like Dodrios and stuff. And like for Dodrio, Zapdos, which is also partially ground. And Fearow too, I think. I definitely clicked it quick a lot more with them, but yeah, rock type now and then. Okay, what have we got last? So this is... Oh, no, fuck me, there's 2 more. No, there's 3 more. What? Oh, I'll never be through. Okay, this is a Sun team. Damn, I thought we were about to get our encounter. I guess the staircase is over to the left, so we might actually get the encounter before we have to do the others, but... Alright, let's have a look. True, yeah. It's also really good for Boomers, and arguably is a Tauros counter, but it's iffy because of Earthquake crits. Okay, some Flora has a slight speed buff, but not enough for all Swallow. This is also going to be in Sunlight. Okay, I think we do Swallow. Okay, so Absol is a weird one because I think it could go quite a few moves here. You never really know when it's going to Sucker Punch. However, Fori does amazing. Okay. 500%. Okay. Do I have anything that's going to take that? Right, this is adaptability as well. Yeah, ideally I would chain kill this, but I don't know if I have a... Maybe I do actually. I'm about to do... Yeah, that might work. I'm not quite sure how Sucker Punch works when it comes to kills. I think there might be a slight chance it can see it, but it's not high. But if I threw out Fortress against this, it might... I guess I can try and kill it with Volt Switch instead. What if I did that? Sucker Punch, yeah, I wasn't so cool. if it gets +2. Go with it. See. I think against Swallow it could also use yeah, if it happens to attack the trio and then use the Sucker Punch, I also die in that situation. So. Like, I guess Flash Cannon will never kill unless it seconds. Yeah. There's also Chlorophyll. Okay. But that probably doesn't work, actually. Okay, now. Do I just have to go Gyarados and hope for the best? This is difficult to... I don't really have an easy solution for this one. I could certainly try Swampert, but I'm risking crit. I have to admit, though, I don't really have a better plan, so... Okay, and again, Shift Tree... I guess Altaria has a pretty good... maybe? Yeah, this one looks a bit scary after a minute. I don't really see any way around this. I don't know if it's actually going to use Weather Ball into Paratress. Because I think it just sees it as 50 BP normal, right? Rather than with the weather effect applied. Okay. Okay, so I want to lead Swallow, Ori, Altaria as my main things. I'll probably keep Gyarados as a backup. Inky J. Do I kill Shiftry at 65? Basically. Yeah, surfing was a great suggestion. I can't remember who said it. Maybe it was Vic? I'm not sure. Yeah, I feel like this Typhlosion could kind of wreck our shit, if I'm honest. But I don't see a better option. Oh dear. Good question, Pinky. Good question. I would also be interested. Something's totally gonna go. But I'll do 60. But I sure thing. It is thick, it is, yeah. I can't see a way to beat it without risking a crit. Hi Vima, welcome back. It's going pretty well. We've managed to avoid having any deaths today, which is good. But we have some very scary plasma grunts coming up. Well, a particularly scary one coming up, rather. Because there's a very demon typhlosion that I'm kind of scared of. So we'll see if the drama happens. But on the whole, pretty good. Yeah, so I'm totally gonna lose my spawn bit here. I can feel it, but I just don't know what else to do. I don't have a shell on my mon or anything that can deal with this, so. I mean, to be fair, can Gyarados even do anything here? Maybe I should get the trio in instead. Because if Swampert gets crit on the first turn, I'm going to have to just risk it. Oh yeah, there is Neo. Mobile viewer. A tragic place to be. Okay, I probably should prepare to sack something in this fight, which is... What is my most useless Pokemon right now? I'm leaning towards it being Huntail. Because honestly, Fratiget has kind of filled the Water Dark slot for me a bit better. I think Huntail's the only one I haven't used at all. So I might put that in just in case. Huntail, Mama, Altaria, okay. Right, so I need Altaria for 10, and Mamu's my only ice type, so yeah, okay. Huntail can have the crown then. If I have to sack something, it's probably gonna be Huntail. Maybe. You, Oh, bug, I've lost it. Okay, I have to run out, sorry. I took so long playing, I lost it. I ran out of time. Okay, I'll run those now, and then we'll do the fight. Okay, back. Hello. Alright, this could be the end for Swampert if I get very unlucky, but we'll see. So I don't need a boosting item on Swallow, do I? No, I just kill outright, so that's fine. Mudfish. Right. Thanks, Nia. Okay, so Sunflower has Drought, which means this fight takes place in the sun. I don't have a way to turn off the sun, and I'm trying to avoid doing so anyways. Okay, so this should just die to Braybird. Okay. That brings in Absol. So I'm not clear what Absol's actually going to do here. It doesn't actually see a kill with the other two moves, so I don't know if it's going to Sword Stance or Sucker Punch. But either way, I'm going to go into Fortress here, just in case it does go for Sucker Punch. Okay, good. This is a roll to kill, I think. Okay, that actually works out really well for us. Because now I can just Volt Switch out instead of having to risk the crit. Because this is guaranteed to Lava Plume. Even if it burns me, I will not take the burn chip. And I have Sturdy. And this is not ground type in this game, so yeah, that works really well, actually. Lucky. It does burn, but that's fine. I think. I'm pretty sure I don't take the burn chip here. Okay. So I guess I might as well just go into Dugtrio now. Yeah. And then we're faster, so we just kill. Neo, yeah. It was calculated, but yeah. It does look scary. Okay, then that brings in Shiftry. So this has Chlorophyll active, so I do not outspeed it. This is going to go for Leaf Storm, which I believe is recoil in this game. But I guess I can't use Fortress against this now, so it's going to have to be Altaria. Okay, it's all up to you, my Cloudbird. Wish I had Cloud9 right now, but I don't, so... Don't really do hear you say that, Teabag. Okay, now I'm hoping I don't get flinched by Dark Pulse here. We do have a Citrus, so I can take 2, but come on. Okay, we're good. I think that should kill now. It's 99.6 min, so... 100 base power fly. Barbara Teabag, yeah. We'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Okay, not punished this time. Nice. But yes, so yeah, I don't get to use Shift Shade often actually. It's a cool mon, but I feel like I very rarely get to use it. Never punished until we are punished, which I'm sure will happen at some point. Don't know how long I keep this up for. I feel like it's just not that many games it shows up in. Okay, so we gotta do this grunt, and then we can get our B2F encounter. That's exciting. $969. Ooh, that's a tough one. What could that be? Oh, I don't know. I really have no idea what that one is. It's a late Paldeomon. I'm gonna go for Cyclizar, but I have no idea, Llama, I'm sorry. I can't answer that one. I think the Titan's a bit later. I know Annihilate is 979. Oh, Glimmer. Okay. Damn, I should have thought about that one, yeah. I love Glimora. Amazing one. Makes sense, Zeke. Yeah, it's a tricky one for sure. The fight's not trivial. But I've been lucky so far that hasn't killed me. Drizzle Huntail, what? Okay. Well, I guess this is a rain team. 67 is Machoke. Good choice, Optic. Yeah, it's probably... Yeah, I'd say like maybe my second or third Gen 7, Gen 9 Mon favorite. I think I like Miasquado a little bit more. But yeah, I do really like Limora. Amazing design. I'm glad they got a Mega too. Really cool stuff. Swift Swim Octillery. What in God's name is this? Okay. Ugh, I need an electric type. 420 is Cherubi. Is it really clunky? Okay. Fair enough. I'm just used to seeing it as like a really slow powerhouse. Well, alright then. It's not Runabun, is it? I thought Runabun just uses... I know you have a Tailwind Octillery fight, but I don't think it has with Swim itself, does it? I might be wrong there. Oh, Idiotech. Maybe we have a similar taste in Pokemon then. R&B. God, one. Right, so... Oh, this fight is going to be a nightmare. I have no electric or grass moves. I can teach grass not to something, but that's about it. I suppose Huntail can take out... Dugtrio can take out Huntail if I need to. Well, I have Volt Switch, I guess. There is that. Okay, that's okay. I see. Okay, well, Dougie vs. Huntail's a fairly obvious start, so... Oh, no, doesn't I already have Expert Belt attached? Let's do Fighting Gem. Then Venusaur comes out. Venusaur is probably going to go for Leaf Storm, I think. So I might go to Otaru again here. I don't outspeed though, but I think that's... I don't know, I could still die to that. The Swallow takes too much damage. Ugh, this Weather Ball stuff is really confusing. Like, does it have any inclination at all to use Weather Ball in these situations? Or is it always calced as 50 BP normal? Basically 0. Okay. So can I... Right, okay. If that's the case, that makes things a bit easier. So it should just go for Earth Power then, right? Okay. I think even if it really goes pear-shaped, I should still survive, but... I might teach Protect as well. Yes. Thanks a look, Jibs. Yeah, it definitely makes them a bit less challenging. but I can't actually read the move. Okay, so then we have that. I don't know if I'm gonna do this auxiliary. I guess my Gyarados has a pretty good matchup into it. Maybe I could do that. Oh, Kingler's is actually pretty good. Okay, I might be fine. I guess Gyarados have to risk, well, actually, hold on. So if I were to... Yeah, it would be Octazooka for sure, except for the fact that I would take Recoil. Presumably. Is there anything else that I could take out Venusaur? Jumping's too slow, but... I'll probably have to do that the first time. Yeah, this is... I didn't know this... I did not know this was coming. This is quite a scary looking one. Yeah, terrains took a while to get going, Llama. If Pipe did, if he wants to win, you'll just wipe. Okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't. Eek. Maybe I'll keep Pental as well, just so I can sack if I need to. Could I, like, do that, maybe? Yeah, I guess I could throw in Huntail. So against Gyara's going to go for Gunk Shot. There might be some PP stalling potential as well if I need it. Okay, and for Alligator... This doesn't have an amazing counter either, I don't think. How does Ultra now? Good, yeah, the manual options are there as well. I mean, Gyarados is quite well against this, so if I want to prioritize King against Octillery. Swampet's matchup isn't terrible. Oh yeah, I get Swift Swim in this. That's true. It's actually pretty fast. As is Armaldo. Already teabag. I kind of see why this fight does look like it could go wrong very easily. Very scary. Okay, let's hope I haven't planned too many mons here. So, Fori... Oh, so Dougie visits Huntail, then I go to Fori, then Swallow. Then Huntail... Yeah, I've got too many Pokemon. Ugh. Wampa takes 2 because I can't do that. Can Handheld do anything itself to Octillery? Oh, it just died to equip a tank. I think it should be fine, but it does feel quite risky. Okay, so what do I want to use here then? Probably lefties on Gara? Can I teach moves this way? Oh, never mind, no, I can't. Bug Birds is a TM, so I can replace that, fine. Okay, the tree needs a fighting gem. Do I have fighting gems? Yeah, I do. Okay, so fighting gem, book break kills the Huntail. Fortress, I probably want to just slap a citrus on it for now. Swallow. Does Swallow need a 30? Really, no. Dragon Claw does very little. That's interesting. But okay, so if I Volt Switch the Venusaur, then yeah, my Brave Bird should do it. That's fine. Whew, okay. Alright, this fight's kind of scary, but we'll see how it goes. I just hope Opportunity is nice. Thanks, Neat. Okay, if we can win this, we might be able to get an encounter. Okay, so Drizzle activates. Hunt out this part Darkness. Item Gem with Great Chaos. Okay, next up is Venusaur. Venus should go for Leaf Storm here, which Fortress has a quad resistance to. In this game, Leaf Storm does recoil, not special attack drops. Okay, I'm gonna protect here, just to check it is using overpower. Okay, perfect. Oh, I don't even need to Volt Switch then. Hold on. Is there any risk of me dying to crit here? Hold on, so I took 40 damage. 40 divided by 3 means Venusaur took 13 damage, which means it's at 183 HP. Okay, so I do kill it with Brave Bird. So I probably should save Fortress's health, actually. So yeah, I'll just hard switch into Swallow instead. Alright, pick, interesting. Why does Swanna even have a Drizzle? Interesting. Okay, so should overpower? Yes, and we do 94% without a boosting item. Let the bird fly. Okay, then the Demon Octavia comes out next. Okay, so this should be... I think this is random between Octazooka or Ice Beam. So I'm going to swap in Huntail here, just to shake that off. Yep. Right, a bit more. Okay, so I'm at 150 HP, which means Signal Beam will kill me if I were to stay in, so I have to switch out here. I probably want to prioritize Kingler here for trying to take this out. Although, yeah. So I could take out Gyarados, and then it's guaranteed to Kung Shot, so I can, yeah. Okay, I think I should do that then. So I go into Gyarados first. The Intimidate doesn't matter because it's special, but still. We have lefties, so we do heal off most of this. Confusion's fine, doesn't matter. I assume Fortress would just die to... yeah, okay. So it should now be guaranteed Gunk Shot. Hey Perky, welcome in. So the Steel-type Kingler is immune to it. Oh shit. Did I misread? What? Why did Octazooka? What? Any Noahs in chat? Oh shit. Right, okay. You are completely right, Vic, yes. Okay, well, that's not good. This is not the one I wanted to throw against. Grab Hammer. Same, honestly. Crit? Oh, no, that's... okay. Okay, what is it gonna do then? So this should be now... It's still Octazooka, for sure. If I pivot through Huntail and it doesn't die, then I'm probably still baiting Octazooka actually, but it's 50-50. I don't even actually know because I'll have a Citrus. I don't care if Huntail dies, so... Okay. Gunk Shot. I see a point, but yeah, I guess Gunk Shot was used quite a lot for Greninja, wasn't it? Gunk Shot. Okay, so it should be guaranteed Signal Beam now, right? Okay. Please don't confuse me this time, I beg. Okay, good. I'll protect as well, just to get a bit more lefties recovery. Yeah, the Gen 6 animation's really odd, isn't it? Aye, we are blessed. Okay. Oh shit, okay. Please don't. Okay, God, I forgot it was 50-50. Right, okay. Okay, so now it's just the gates are left. It's definitely a much more threatening Mon when it can actually, like, move faster. cannot deny that one bit. Okay, this is going to go for Aquatail still. Which I believe shouldn't kill me. Okay, yeah, it would have the max of the 2 rolls, but I can just protect to invalidate that risk. I'm probably not going to win this one though, especially given I'm now intimidated. I was wondering about that, yeah, Suzuka has an accuracy drop, doesn't it? So I guess I got very lucky there. Is it still 50% in this? Because if so, I probably got incredibly lucky. Oh, is it just crit? Okay. Well, that's still pretty good. Okay, so what do I want to do here then? Do I have any way to bait something else? No, it's Aquatail all the way down, I think. So I probably have to do... The thing is, I'm still intimidated as well, which isn't good. I don't actually do that much damage. I can attack for free this turn, but after that, I don't know. Sounds like a CK moment, Zeke. Thanks for the free streak, Picky. I kind of wish I kept bounce now. I can still see me needing to sack something here. If I'm below, like... How much damage does Aquatail do to, like... Okay, no, so fly does more. Ugh. Oh yeah, I got lefties for covering the air too, that's pretty cool. Actually works quite nicely. Okay, no, that wasn't a crit, that was just damage. Okay, I think I just need to avoid getting crit one more time when we're out. Okay, I think we're good. Pretty risky, but we've been rewarded. Okay, cool. And with that, we can finally get our encounter, so that's nice. Ooh, where is the difficulty? But I will admit, I am getting quite lucky on this one, so I will not deny that's a factor. But I'll take it. Then we'll have a field day? Oh god, maybe. That could happen. Oh, Zeke, while you're here, just in case you're not here later, what would you recommend for Route 7? I think you've always said the shaking grass is a good idea. Would you agree with that? Yep, I do be frauding. I forwarded in the BK Elite 4 and I'm forwarding here. The music's so quiet now. Okay, alright, sounds good, yeah. I'd imagine even if I roll Jinx as well, that will probably still help me with Skyla a bit. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, to be honest, I don't really want to use Thunderous anyway. Yo, Vima, thank you for the tier 1 to Waddle. Fantastic choice. Yeah, no worries, Vima. Appreciate you hanging around for a bit. See you later. Thank you for the bits and sub as well. Much appreciated. Yeah, to be honest, I kind of just don't want to use Thunderous because, like, it's not really fitting with the game theme, if that makes sense. Like, I assume it's only there because Suicune wasn't able to remove it. Which is a bit of a stupid reason, admittedly. Like, sorry, as in, me not wanting to use it is because it doesn't fit is a stupid reason. But that is kind of just what I feel like. You just forgot, okay, fine, if that also works. Either way, yeah. Hey, Zina, welcome in. No, Suicune's amazing. Yeah, it is kind of Zapdos-y, isn't it? Is it? It's on the Vintage White Plus too. Okay, I guess at this point it's just yeah, just a thing then I guess at this point. Okay, right, let's see what we do. Oh yeah, because the the legendaries are the birds in Vintage White Plus, aren't they? Okay, so what are our options then? So Voltorb, Nosepass, Porygon, Chimico, blah blah blah. I still don't have any mon that can apply a status, so that's great. I think I have a Repel up at the moment as well. I want to watch out for that. So yeah, ideally we get either Voltorb or Nosepass here. Voltorb is my number 1 choice. But we'll see what we get. Okay, come on, give me the ball. Ah, damn it, no, that's not what I wanted. Porygon strikes again. Okay, what does this have? Okay, I'll have to open the Electabuzz then, I guess. It has electric moves, it's just not an electric type. Okay, so this is level 56. Okay, this should be fine. Plus 1 EV or like crit risk. Whew. Oh, true, it does get that cannon in time for Skyla too. So that's something. But yeah, it looks like in terms of being a Pokemon, it's no different from normal. This is just regular Porygon Z. I think it might be Angel, honestly, yeah. I don't know, it depends really. I guess P2 is pretty slow, so. I don't think it used downloaded it, so yeah. But that means its adaptability PZ, I think. Okay, well, that was easy. Okay, what League of Legends champion or character is this? I could kind of see Echo working, but I don't know. Are there any better options than that? Why did I give PZ adaptability? Because I felt like it on the day. I don't know, I'm not sure. Bard could work. Yeah, I guess it kind of has the whole, like, carving through holes things. Why did I make EK? Because I can't think of anything smart to say today. That's true, yeah. I guess it is kind of a very unusual thing. Is there no, like, hack champion that can hack stuff or something? I swear somebody has that law, but I can't think who it is. I guess Rams would be a bit of a stretch, yeah. There's no duck champions either, are there? So yeah, this is quite a tough one to name. Isn't there a champion that can, like, hack the enemies or something? Or am I thinking of a different game? I might be mixing it up with something else. What was that? I could have sworn there was a champion like that. Maybe it's a different game. I like that fic. Yeah, let's go with that. That works for me. Yes, the classic scripting. And also has electrical powers, so yeah, that works for me. I'll take that. Oh, no, I think I know what it is I was thinking of. That's it. I was thinking of Overwatch. Sombra. Wrong game. Okay. Okay. Timid. Yeah, that might be a good PZ then. I think I need to actually hack the stones into my inventory, but... Okay, it's really fast. So yeah, I should probably go for Porygon Z then. Plus speed, minus attack, Angel. So honestly, pretty optimal. Okay, so what do I need to evolve it with? I don't need to delay anything, do I? Because the level up learn sets are the same for all three of them. Yeah, this is an easy peasy choice. I don't need to worry about P2, I don't think. And it also gives us Trick Room access, which is interesting. So I need a shiny stone and a... And a what? A dawn stone and a shiny stone. Okay. That's fair then, Joel. I mean, to be fair, that's half of the ones you need to remember, really. It's mostly just Adamant, Modest, Timid, and Hasty. Ocarina, Zephyr. I have played lots of non-Joanna hacks. Just check the sheet. I finished all my ones ages ago, so I'm doing different ones nowadays. You know? Okay, fair enough. But yes, indeed. I am exploring outwards. That's good. It's a lot of fun. Or that, yep, that's either way of a path you could take with that conversation. Okay, let me just get the stuff I need. So the evolution stones are available through dust clouds. So I can feasibly get them now. What was my mindset with making snake wood? Lots of alcohol, probably. Okay. Oh, the music changed. That's interesting. Maybe not Fig now, honestly. I don't know much about Snakewood, so I couldn't really tell you. I just know it's a bit unusual in some ways. Is it likely that Charged End is going to take forever to plant, by the way? I've heard that Zephyr, yeah. I remember when Flagon HG played it before, he said the same thing, and I am starting to feel that way in some cases. I'm getting a bit sick of seeing the nets, for instance. It's interesting, really, because I mean, it's not exactly a small dex, but at the same time, it does seem like there's a lot of repeats. I mean, granted, after playing Blue Kaizo, it's still better than that, but yeah. Okay, cool. I'm probably not going to use Miracle on this. Yeah, it's just a very wacky game, which I'm finding quite fun. Yeah, I think Zerif's a great name for it, so well done on that one, Fick. Okay, Lock On is pointless. You spelled an error? Is it the cut-off text or something else? I didn't, like, get rid of all my attempt counts and stuff, too. Okay, no, that seems to be fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for some reason, like, some of my text disappeared, and I don't know why it did. Very annoying. Okay. Unbound Casual, Blind. I'm not seeing the error. What do you mean? Oh, sorry. Right, the ears, yeah. Good point. I'll correct that. Thank you. Right, yes, I guess I didn't adjust the ear. Okay, that's fixed. Thank you, Dangel. Oh, we actually have Tri-Attack too. Awesome. Hyper Beam is not changed in this game, is it? It's still just regular recharge, 90% accuracy and all that stuff. Whoops. Okay, so I can't really spam it then. Okay, I'm glad I didn't get this at least. Oh, that's the Voltold. Yeah, Fries. I do. For real sake? I guess it is part steel on this, but patch this instead. That's true, Dendro, yeah. Just kind of press the obliteration button. True, I guess it would be kind of like Monogris. Okay, this is, I believe, the last Plasma Gun we gotta fight. So I think he led off with like Choice Band Snorlax, so. I guess that at least is pretty easy to deal with because I do have a Kecleon. Or I could just go with Dugtrio, that's the other option. But I can't outspeed this Crobat, so I'll have to. There's no reason. Well, actually, is it going to attack me or is it just going to switch out? It might just switch out. Yeah, I guess what I'm actually be able to do is like use Ghost Gem Shadow Force here. Because either way, I'll get to hit Crobat, right? Or Spell Tag if I have it. Do I have a Spell Tag? Okay, that might work actually. Looks like it's feasible. I must have added it before. Okay. Okay, so that would bring in robot. Then that brings in Mamoswine, which would go for Earthquake. My Gyarados is too slow, so I can't use that. But King... I'm too slow. My Porygon can add speed, but I'm not sure that's going to work. If I get some more bait Stone Edge, that would be cool, but I don't think I have anything that does. No, I tell a lie, Gyarados does. So if I had Kecleon against this, then it would go Earthquake, right? I guess with the caveat that it could potentially go... Actually, no, this isn't completely safe because I guess High Crit AI. So if it decided to go Stone Edge instead, I would suffer terribly. I could do Fire Fortress. And I... Okay, and then that would be Weezing, who has Levitate, presumably. Weezing will go for Flamethrower, but it can do like nothing to... Okay, cool. Alright, so I've got me... got Kecleon. The Cogs were 60 feet. Okay, so I've got Ori. Fortress, I probably want to make sure it does not die to Earthquake. Well, I guess it can't because of 30, but... yeah, just in case. I go 65 then? Or I should just... then do Gyarados here. Into Dugtrio. And Grumpig that, and then I got my experience. Dog. Okay, so Life Orb, Dougie needs Expert Belt. Okay, that's not. So Dougie 65. Yep, so Spell Tag, Citrus. Lum is not necessary. Yeah, that should be fine. Cool, let's do this trainer. Okay. Okay, so the Snorlax has Choice Band Explosion and nothing else. So I don't know if it's going to switch out or if it's going to just explode. But either way, we go Shadow Force here. Okay, it just exploded, so that's fine. I think we still get Shadow Force off. Yeah, okay. That brings in Crobat, which can't hit us, and it just dies to Shadow Force. Okay. Now this is going to use Earthquake, but there's a 1 in 8 chance it can go Stone Edge. So to be on the safe side, I'm going to swap in Fortress first. Earthquake should not kill ever, because it's sturdy, but also... eh. Oh yeah, there's like that weird AI with Pluck and Bug Bite, isn't there? If it is the attacker's first turn in battle, 75% chance of additional score +1. Okay. And then it has a random 50% chance of score +1. Okay, I don't really care for Pluck, so that's fine. We go into Gyarados. Oh, actually, maybe I do care for Plucks. What? Oh, shit, of course. Fortress doesn't resist it. Okay, I'm playing terribly. Right, I think we're fine now. Okay, thank god I didn't crit. Okay, it should now be guaranteed Stone Edge. Okay. Hi Matt, welcome in. I could Angel, but at this point I may as well not reset unless it tells me to. Okay. Bullshit anyway. Okay, and then we have Expert Belt. So that is fine. And Brick Break should kill. It's still 2 times critical armor, yeah, so very deadly if it does happen. And it's a 1 in 16 chance still, so I've been very lucky I've barely been crit, to be honest. Okay, peek. Okay, this does like nothing. I think go faster. Yeah, all good. Alright. Oh yeah, Sniper's crazy, isn't it? You're not the first person to say that, Matt. Yeah, it seems like people just suddenly find it, and then they're kind of caught off guard. But welcome in. I'm glad you found the stream. How did you find it, if you don't mind me asking? Was it just like a recommendation on the side panel or something? God, yeah. Sniper. I hate Sniper Drapions. They're always a pain to deal with. Okay, just like in the category. I see, interesting. Eat. Okay, I don't know what the item is, but it's probably not worth it. I don't really check the category out often, but yeah, I guess that is a thing. I always forget that's Okay, I guess next is the end fight then. That's the trainer, I guess. So he leads with a Levitate Choppleberry Propass. How awful. Oh, I see, man. Okay, interesting. Yeah, no, that sounds good, yeah. There's a lot of people playing Nuzlocke, so I'm sure you can get plenty of inspiration from people. Probably from people who are a bit more into the content side of it than I am, because I play for fun and to record my runs, but I don't really try to make like proper content out of it or anything. That is true, yes, there are a lot of shiny hunts as well. Okay, right. I need to take a quick break because I'm desperate for the toilet right now, so I will do that, and then we'll plan out this fight. And the ad's also about to come on, so that's actually really convenient. But I will leave you with some different music. Where is the Pokemon stand? Yeah, very nice of Ema to gift the sub. Enjoy the emotes and everything, Waddle. I'll be back in a few. Okay, back. What did I miss? Yeah, I'd agree with pretty much like what everyone said in chat. Nah, yeah. Emerald Trash Rock is a really cool beginner hack. It, like, the encounters all change to the weaker stuff. If you check out my Hall of Fame sheet, I do have like a lot of games I played, and when I started, I was kind of doing it roughly in ascending difficulty order. I did Sacred Gold a bit later than Van Platt, but aside from that, it's been roughly in difficulty order. Well, sort of, anyway. But it might be a good way to look at games that you have that you might be interested in. But I would concur that Emerald Trash Lock is a really good way to sort of get more used to Nuzlocking. Okay, what have I got here then? What terrible things await me in this fight? Okay, so we gotta deal with Probopass lead and a bunch of electric mons. Oh dear, and the Electrode also has Energy Ball this time. Terrifying. Yeah, exactly. I will say Emerald Trash Lock is quite old. There is some stuff in there that, like, nowadays people would never put in a Trash Lock. But it's pretty good. Nah, to be fair, Lob, you've played a fair few ROM hacks yourself, right? You've done Baby Blue, you've done, Sippy Cup, Sapphire. I'm sure you played some other ones too. You've done a little bit of CK+. I mean, to be fair, Lobby, you were kicking BK's ass, so don't worry about it. It's a strange order, but it works. Yeah, let's have a look. Maybe Superpower does the trick. Yeah, you're right, Fick, it does. Okay, well, that's that solution. I am glad I did not get rid of Superpower. Gee, yeah, I think the thing with Swallow is, like, you can root for it, right? But yes, true. It is, it wasn't known to be, like, a gut specialist at that point. The community's just grown a lot since then. Yes. Yes, we do. Okay, cool. Ooh, actually, do we? Life Orb should be fine. Okay. So, Probopass. Life Orb, the trio KOs, Superpower. I do take some recoil, but that's fine. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Okay. Life Orb, Strength, KOs, Pidgeot. Metagross. Okay, there is a slight catch here because of Bullet Punch. Maybe. Although if I could do 66 maybe, hold on. Oh, yeah, this works fine, actually. Yeah, okay, we'll do 66 Duck Trio. Yeah, but a punch would be guaranteed if I took that line. So, let's go with 66 Dougie, in which case... Oh no, nice, add on. Yeah, because the Superpower recoil. No, we're just one fight away from close combat as well. Maybe I want to do like a little bit of chip to this first. And then I could probably do Life Orb instead. Well, like, I can potentially chain Metagross as well. I think Doju can actually take out like 4 of these Pokemon if I play my cards right. Yeah, let me try that instead, actually. So, Fori... So, Zap Cannon is just recoil in this fight. It doesn't paralyze. I don't need to worry about that particular aspect, and because of Sturdy, I can never die. Go into the video. And then if I have a Life Orb on that point... Okay. Dougie KOs with Break. Okay, then Pidgeot comes out. No power. Okay, awesome, awesome. Dougie. Strength. 80. Okay. And then Bullet Punch does 66, so yeah, it would not see a kill. And then we get Kingler, which also dies. Ridiculous. Okay, and then Electrode has the Sash, so I can't do that. And I don't have any hazards, so I don't have a way. It also outspeeds me, actually, so... I think I did at some point, Virk. Yeah, I have done that in the past. I can't recall what situations. I probably did it in limb mode once for like fun to see if I get something to level 20. But yeah, I've dabbled in it now and then. Okay. So if I did that then. I got Electrode, so how do I do with this then? So if I'm sitting at 60% HP, it's going to be 50-50 Flash Cannon or Energy Ball. Yeah, it's definitely very tedious, for sure, but I can't deny it is quite effective. Steel or Grass? I mean, Fortress would probably do the trick there, but... I could maybe use Windowberry. I'm still risking crit death if I do that, unless I go to 66 maybe. I can get Windowberry as well, I'm pretty sure there's a there somewhere. Yes. Oh, wait, what? Oh, of course, yeah, because it... No, wait, what? I think I just misread. Okay, I can't do that. It is pretty broken and boring, yeah. Sometimes it is fun just to get the high level units, but I can see it both ways. I mean, Kecleon has a decent matchup into this, but still not amazing. Do I ever get Star Fox and Spikes and stuff in this game? Right, I guess Pig has a decent matchup. Just never? Okay, interesting. Yeah, so you just have to tackle the Slashes head on then, I guess. I mean, yeah, I have options here, but... Yeah. I think my only priority move is Aqua-Jet. I guess Sucker Punch. Revive my Lee real quick. It'd be an option. Yeah, like, I know Window Swamp it works, but I would again have to risk a crit for that to work out. Oh yeah, of course, this is Steel type. Forgot about that. Does it do? It actually does the same damage anyways. I guess Fox Smash should be slightly stronger. I think I'm still risking crit, so if I do that... That's true, Dangel, but eventually it's going to catch up to me, I'm sure. 6. Here, the magic number. It is V, yeah. It released to the Virtual Console a few days ago, I think. It kind of just dropped all of a sudden, but yeah. Okay. Do I just do... do I need the X without Nudity? So I do for that. What do I do? Anyway, Cacleon. Tempting. Tempting. I have to admit, even if I do happen to roll Magmar on Route 7, at least I get a Fire type instead of a Sap. How much damage do I do with that? Not much. I could probably do Electric. I do 60. Actually, that might be fine. Okay, so 65. Be enough. But Dougie's strength doesn't quite. I do have to be 60. And Metagross dies to Earthquake. Ingler dies to Earthquake as well. Okay, and then now I know for sure it's going to use Energy Ball. Oh, that's True Pick, yeah. Good point, good point. Yeah, not as much as I thought I would, Zeke, honestly, yeah. Dugtrio makes this fight much easier. So that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, Plenty is cool. Presentation of that game is absolute chef's kiss. I may in the future go on GLC. I might do like a New Game Plus or something. Or maybe I'll wipe, who knows. I might just wipe the Elite Four. As is standard. We'll see. It's too early to tell at this point. What's with the Yoga? Don't worry, I always find a way to lose in the Elite Four. It happens. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, so Trode is guaranteed Energy Ball here. What is my best option? Yeah, I think the only ground types I have, yeah, I got nothing I can actually survive even with Resist Berry. So it's gonna have to be some other method. Unless I like PP stall Energy Ball or something? Maybe I could do that. How much damage does Fortress take? 10. That could potentially be a way to do this with us. How much PP is Energy Ball? Is it 10? Oop, that is music. I'm not Benjul. Oh, actually, no, I am. Yeah, I'd be using Volt Switch. AT? Oh, I'm looking for Energy Ball PP, sorry, not power. Okay. Is that risk I just take anyway? $100 PP? Oh my goodness. Okay. I could maybe stall out with Altaria? Yeah, Altaria might work actually. This is Terror Locking. How often do I stream? pretty often, Matt. I don't have a specific schedule, but if I'm quite into a game, I tend to stream most days. Usually, weekends I normally stream around this time, or a bit earlier. Weekdays can either be around the British daytime or maybe British evenings, depending on how busy my work is and such. But I do stream pretty often, yeah. This is kind of my new hobby these days. I started Nuzlocke and I got obsessed with it, and I have been for about 1.5 years now. Same, yeah, it's so much fun, isn't it? Ooh, actually, could I use... Yeah, that's a good point, Vic. I wonder, actually. Maybe I don't think of Atari then, I might need someone else to do that job. Oh, Sweater, I wish you could do just a bit more damage. Honestly, Densho, probably quite a few. There's a reason I haven't said anything on Twitter about it. Sounds about right, Matt. Yeah, it was the same for me. Like, I started off watching a lot of Flygon streams and content and that sort of stuff. And then from there, I got into the community more. And then I kind of started doing it myself as well. Yeah, sounds like you're on a good start. So, should be good. Nah, I'm still known as a ROM hacker for sure, I think. As much as I would love to be, like, known as top tier Nuzlocke, it's probably... I probably can't shake off the ROM hacker thing. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but yeah. So I guess with Atari, it's like... I should have basically max PP, I think, but... Because Energy Ball's only doing 7.6-ish, and I have lefties. Actually, can I get it beneath that? Unless something else tanks Energy Ball, in which case I could instead do that. There's also still that risk of Switch AI, mentally. But Swallow beats Power Gem kill. And also just doesn't do enough damage with U-turn for that to work. Sounds about right, Angel. Yeah, I have kind of left a bit of a bad... Well, I've left no trail, that's the issue. I've just completely screwed up that project, but yeah. But I still can't bring myself to, like, officially cancel it, so I haven't. I'm just hoping someday I will eventually dive back into it. That's true, Tom. That's the distinction. Okay. I'm getting distracted. Okay, so Sableye... The thing is, if I just slap mail on Ontario, that does actually remove any problems about that, but then I don't have the recovery. Well, I think the only other thing I have that resists Energy Ball is Fortress, but I don't have room to put the lefties on it. Plus knockoff. Well, it can't crit kill me, so there's that. I have, Tom, I think, yeah. It's like... The wall hacking is good for boosting my name, but yeah, in terms of actual income, Twitch is by far been a lot more. You know, as a wall hacker is cool, though, admittedly. Although it's not really something you can, like, use at a posh party or something. Not that I go to any posh parties, but still. Okay, am I fine with just this? I agree, Zeke. Yeah. He has done a good job there keeping that up. True, yeah, I guess he's all in charge of some cave, aren't they? Okay, I guess Swampit's one doesn't particularly matter. Actually, to be fair, maybe I could choose, maybe I don't need to use Altari at all, actually. Yeah, maybe I should try and figure out a different way to do that then. Remind me again how Switch AI works. It's when you attack a mon that is faster than you, right? I always forget which order it is. Yeah, put it on my resume would be interesting. I'm sure how I would write that one. Okay, I suppose alternatively I could also just do this a different way. That'd be lovely to work for you, Tom. When attacking Pidgeot with Electrode, okay. Right. I might be fine then, because Fortress is slower than Probo. Okay. I will take the risk. But maybe I'll bring, like, Priestess Pig in the back, just... Possibly Worlds, I'm not sure though, really. So I'll use Altari if I can. It's just, I'm a bit scared of switching in and getting, like, crit knocked off or something. But if I can, I will, as well. I could. I don't want to sack my bird, but yeah, you do raise a good point. I could also do that. Really well, it's okay. That's interesting. I mean, I guess if I ever want a career change, could be an option. I'll bring Grumpig and then... Hello? Makes sense, yeah. I was always a bit scared of like game industry stuff because I know you get a lot of companies that can like do some serious crunch hours and that sort of thing. But I never really pursued it as a serious option. But maybe it would have been cool in a different timeline. I'll just be now. Yeah, risky business. Yeah, that is the trade-off for sure, yeah. Like, I would hate to lose my main interest. I think. Maybe it'd be a good thing in some ways, but... yeah, I don't have any electric gems, I need to do that. Such is the issue of adding stuff on demand. It probably would peak on Gia, I don't think that'd be particularly great. You just get stuck, you just get like a ton of technical blocks all the time, it'd be pretty awful. Kind of same Neo, I think. A unicorn shard, okay, yeah, that doesn't sound particularly likely. Okay, so I wanted... Oh, I already had... Okay, so Dougie needs to be 66. I guess Altaria doesn't really need to be a particular one. I'll make it 60. Yeah, okay, welcome in. Thank you for the raid again. Thanks for giving the kid a shout out too. Hope stream is good. I don't think I'm using Bounce Pig. I don't think I need to level up her that much. That should be fine. Ooh, nice one. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I always worry about the cap in that one because you want to level up your mons for quite a lot to split. Nice stuff. Good job. You probably have a good chance to win then. If you're that far in, just got to keep it up. Great stuff. That is true, Danger. Yes, the standards have changed a lot since, which is kind of a shame, but yeah. Right, who has the lefties today? But do I still have my mail? Did I do it? That's weird. I used mail when I did Lenora, right? Why do I not have it anymore? Maybe I just tossed it. Oh, really, Fick, I see. Can you send it back first class, please? Ooh, Superior sounds good. Yeah, it looked quite fun in AX. I never got one, but yeah. That's too Danger, yes. It's been a crazy, crazy change. I'll just... It's fine. If I go buy it, I gotta, like, do a bunch of optionals again. Although, what's the most fair way to do this? You know what, screw it. I don't need the mail, it's fine. Oops. That's not right. Misclick clause? Could be, could be. Okay, I think that should do it. So I thought I had like a mail in my bag, like a letter mail sort of thing, but I can't find it anywhere. It wasn't something I tossed just now, but I must have lost it a while back. But yeah, it's fine. I think I can get by without it, so we'll just leave it. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, hopefully this plan works. The Dougie is 66, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Nate. Okay, big probo in. Alright, so the should go Zac Cannon turn 1. I have Sturdy, so it will never kill me even if it crits. I guess it does also take some recoil. I didn't actually need the Electric Gem, as was said, but never mind. I probably should have gone Citrus. Okay. Now we go into Dugtrio. Okay, now hopefully this does not proc the switch AI. We break for the kill. Okay, cool. So it does have a topple, but we kill through it. Because Dougie is that insane. Then it's Pidgeot. At 66 with an expert belt, we are guaranteed to kill with strength. Then we get Metagross. Metagross does not see Bullet Punch. Earthquake kills with expert belt. Yep, very balanced. It is in this game, yes. Earthquake kills this too. Yeah, this is. I'm just completely trivializing the fight. Oh well, never mind. Okay, now we have to actually do some strategy. So Electrode is going to go for Energy Ball here. Donald Quaxon. Vintage White Plus is... so it released on Christmas. It's kind of like a slightly more rebalanced version of Vin White that Suicune released. A couple more Pokemon changes, a lot of the endgame has changed, all that sort of stuff. Okay, I need to make sure I concentrate for this part because I have to do a PP stall. So, this is going to go Energy Ball this turn. I'm going to swap into Altaria. I know it's on Feature's Discord, Donald. I don't know if it's anywhere else. I think it's on the Hack Text too, if you want to check it out. Oh, I should have added Protect on Altaria. An instant crit is not good, but okay. I think we should be fine, but whoops. Okay, then we pivot to Swampert. So we gotta do this loop 10 times. I believe Thunderbolt has 15 PP, right? Okay, forgetting the Protect may be a bit of a pro, to be honest. I guess we'll see. Okay, that's 3 energy balls. Oh, it's 10 up there, okay. That's fine as well. Alright, thanks, Nia. I think it's only the energy ball PP I need to particularly pay attention to anyways. Okay, that is 4 uses of energy ball, I think. It'll be a random move, I think, if that happens. Okay. Okay, 6. That was the 6th one, right? Oh dear. Yeah, okay. Okay, now it's a 7. You may now 6, 7. Okay. Okay, energy ball number 8. Absolutely no chance, Dengel. But that would be a problem. Okay. Energy ball number 9. Yep. 6-9. Okay, this should be the last one. Pretty thick, damn. Okay. I guess that makes sense, though, yeah. Okay, so I think it still has one Thunderbolt left. So I can swap in Pit for free again. Good point, Nero. Yeah, we can do that. Yes. Okay, perfect. Okay. Back on the offense. Thanks for helping me, Count. Yeah, for sure. It's good to double check. I've definitely screwed up my fair share of PP stalls, so yeah. Okay, here's the save play. So what I would prefer to not switch in Altaria on knockoff if I can help it. I think this turn this is very highly incentivized to use Trick, but I'm not completely sure. Let me try Protect. You did Ludo? Wow, okay. Ah, get poisoned. Oh, it's Magic Card anyway, isn't it? Yeah, okay, never mind. Which, what are you playing, Ludo? Okay, this is probably just going to trick me again then. Does my Altaria die to... Actually, I might Earthquake to try and get Recover to come out. Okay, that works. Okay. Now hopefully I can manage this because I forgot to teach Protect to Altaria, so I'll have to probably switch around a few turns. Okay, 1 knockoff. Okay. 3. But I have like a bunch of dark types, so we should be fine. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Oh no, shit, my experience check got knocked off. Oh. Alright, bye-bye, say bye. True, yeah, it is a bit of a silly time to Protect. Cool, okay. Thanks for the tip for that one, Fick. Okay, with that we get access to the movie learner, which is pretty awesome. Scarlet grinding for candies. Oh, okay, right. I see. Yeah, because Switch, console and stuff. Oh, nice. Enjoyed the Lexia. Good stuff. It's a great shiny. Thank you, chat. Okay, we've made it through charge then, with no deaths. Somehow. So hard skills, I assume I can feed from Love Disc, right? So they should still be infinite. Alright, the guy who should work with TMs is just gone. That's funny. Okay, cool, thanks Vic. I should buy those into my inventory. Actually, more importantly, how many trainers do I have to fight to get to Celestial Tower? None, if I play my cards right. Okay. Just gotta watch I don't fall off the things, probably, I guess. What do I want to... So right side, we want to go for the Shaking Grass. Yeah, true, Neo. I don't want to lose my Meta Cham, or I guess in this case, Victory again. Oh, true, we get Specs and Choice Band in this split, don't we? Yeah. Okay, I'll have a look, thank you. Okay, so Celestial Tower, do I just want to go for a Ghost, or do I want one of the ones? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. So 50-50 disc on a Shuppet, or I wait and I get a potential Datu, Wobbuffet, or Mr. Mime. Oh, I don't want Wobbuffet, do I? Moko would be kind of cool, but yeah, we're not lacking too much in that. I guess to be fair, yeah, Shuppet, the net is a dark type as well, so we're Litwick, indeed. Mr. Mime is a psychic type. Or Mr. Mime. Yeah, true enough. I guess it's not much reason to do it. Okay, so if I put my cards right down, I don't actually need to do any trainers before we get our encounters with Skyla. That's cool. Okay, yep. Okay. I think that's still the charge beam TM person. Yeah, okay. Then I assume that backpacker is a trainer, so we don't go that way. In the grass, okay. So it's one of the ones that are over there, I guess. Or that one, maybe? Well, I feel like that was usually a fungus. Oh, whatever. Okay, we'll have a look at it in a second. Thanks, Vic. Right, before that then... Okay, let's see what we get then. So this is basically a 1 in 3 of Jigs, Electabuzz, or Magmar. I think I would prefer Electabuzz the most. Magmar would be okay. Jinx is probably the worst one, but probably still good. So we can't really lose, per se. But I do have an Ice type. I do not have Electric or Fire types. Very thick. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Okay, we get Magmar, so I'm gonna have to do Skyla without an Electric. So hopefully, Porygon can do the trick. Yeah, this has to be Brand, right? That's a pretty obvious choice. Do I try that first, or... Super mid? Ugh, okay. Oh well, never mind, at least it's a fire type. L Brand. On the bright side, at least I do not have to rely on Fire Blast alone this time. That's true, yes. It's definitely a lot better than Incinerate Kecleon. Okay. Although it is Flash Fire, so that's cool. Okay, so basically I have physical magma. Good to know. Right, yes, I do not want to hit these trainers. I assume Magmortar's still the same stat. Yeah, okay. Is that the one at the ends of the path still? Jesus, okay, yeah, I definitely do not want to fight that one. Okay, the thing I hate about that youngster there is that I can never tell which way they're facing. I guess that's true, I could potentially do that. That guy's facing left, right? I think. I'm sure I can see the back of the cap, I think. Okay. Alright, cool. Thanks. Nice, choice specs, okay. Okay, careful. Okay. Gold or Frolmog, I don't think I'm doing that. Where is it again? So, I know there's one game where it's at the end of the bridge, and the other game it's just off the bridge. Junior, I don't know, I never heard of them. Let me see if I can just check here. Okay, so he is at the end of the bridge. Okay. Yeah, it's just a vanilla one. I guess that just wasn't changed. Okay. Oh my god, there's spinners everywhere. Okay, so this is not the way to Celestial Tower, but... Are there still a pair of twins on this fire, or is that just black and white too? Ah! Stupid cross translator. Okay. Right. This is not a good time, mother. I think there's a clan on there, right? But I can just go for the grass. Yep, cool. X-Scissor. Okay, and then Tristan we can't do anything with, so that's whatever. Oh yeah, maybe I should give it to him. I think that one's spinning up and down. So probably not that one. But I can't see what these bloody trainers are doing. Okay, so the one over there is doing all 4 directions, I think. The backpacker there is just doing left and right, so that's fine. I can just about see the shading on the hat. Ooh, PBF. It does, yeah, which is kind of convenient, actually. should be fine. Cool, alright. Emanite, we got through the end battle fine. The trio kind of trivialized it for the most part. We just caught a Magmar on Route 7, which was jolly, so honestly not that great. We're just about to get our Celestial Tower encounter now. The entire street. Actually, yeah, true. Charge Stone's encounter was a Porygon. But it came out timid, which is kind of cool. We'll see, Llama, we'll see. I'm not sure this Magmar's going to be anywhere near as good as the Blue Kaiser variant, but who knows? Okay, so this is 50-50 Duskull or Shepherd. Okay, looks like we're a Duskull gamer. This has to be fresh, right? There's not really... I can't really figure anything else that would fit this one. Albeit, I guess Duskull is more freshy than the other two. No, let it work. It's tragic. Actually, wait, does this have Grudge? Okay, phew. Hold on, let me check the turn set a second. Okay, no, it's fine. It can't knock itself out. You feel like Clubs or not? Okay, interesting. I guess we'll see what the Nature's IV look like. Does come have a type change or is it still pure Ghost? Hey, Jay. So this is a go, huh? Okay, it sounds like quite a few in chat are saying it's pretty good. Okay. Set. Why set? I was gonna go for fresh, but... I mean, I'm open to suggestions. Oh, Punch is white. Yeah, I suppose I could do that as well, but... I think I like the Ghostly theme more. Okay, I see. Yeah. I don't know if we get any more ghosts, to be fair. Probably not. Oh, true, actually, yeah, Moo could also work. Actually, that probably fits better than Thrash. Because, yeah, Dusclops kind of has the bandage look, right? That's a tough one. Oh, I don't know. What do I do? Fresh is better? I mean, I do like Fresh more, but... I'll go Fresh, but honestly, Amumu is a really good suggestion as well. For Medicham? I'm not sure I'm seeing that one. Are you saying I'm going to knock my Medicham out? What is this? Slander. Unless you just didn't... I don't... Never mind. Okay, let's have a look then. Okay, so we have a mild nature, which is kind of irrelevant. Pretty good IVs across the board, except for HP, so I can't really complain. Cool, okay. Yeah, not bad. I'll have to have a look at it. Oh, right, the ability. Yeah, Sabotage, okay. So... Does it keep Levitate as a... Right, okay. So as does Squire, it keeps Levitate. Oh, I see, Gongi. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Very nice. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what's best for me here. Okay, so these trainers on this floor I have to do, and then the rest are optional, I believe. So what is left? Oh, by the last, I guess. Okay. Thanks, Vic. Psychic Doreen male? No, M means mandatory. Okay, this doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I should be fine. I think we could pick up all the items. Fine. That's fair, Gungi. No worries. I just really wanted to try it once. We'll go back to something a bit more universal next time. Okay, so what have I got here then? Kekleon. Extra punch. No. I do not have speed. Yeah, it's probably Kekleon. I suppose it could flinch me, to be fair, so this isn't optimal necessarily. That's true, Neo, I did, but it was still just like... That one was pretty easy, but I guess also like it was hard for people to contribute at all, because it was kind of self-fulfilling, wasn't it? Yeah, but it can be the universe sometimes. Okay, so we got that. X-Sucker Punch, Hypnotic Shadow Force. That would bring in Zatu, which... we'll go Hurricane. Which isn't super ideal, to be honest. I don't have that many flying resists, I guess it's just Kingler. The Kingler still baits Hurricane and has confusion risks, so that's not ideal. Maybe I better pivot on Hypno somehow instead. I could probably like pre-burn Grumpig, maybe. Next floor Ludi, yeah. But we will be using that. Very true. Okay, and then, so if I get that in on that... I don't really have a good answer for this Atu. That's like incredibly reliable, so I might need to do some stuff. I don't have any way to bait Omnis Wind, I don't think. Yeah, even my resisted Mon still baits Hurricane, so that's not ideal. It could be pretty cool, that one, yeah. It's definitely a rare thing. Tricky PZ will. Okay. Where's the duck? That's true. Kingo does resist basically everything. Okay, I could do with statusing my pig for this fight. So I will also quickly do that. Bear with a second. Okay, that's fine. Oh, wait, I didn't even get the... Okay. For God's sake. Oh, sorry, cock stop. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me check. PZ kills Slobo, right, with Volcania. Tech does not need a boosting move. Sucker Punch sounds enough. Okay. Okay, RBD 4 hours and a half. Okay. I think what I'd probably like to do is stop before Skyla Gym. So I can just get up to that. That'd be pretty cool. I'm not going to do Skyla today. It'll take forever to plan that one, probably. Come on, Zam. Attack me. What do you mean, fuck me, Kongi? Come on, you got Zeph stream. You got plenty of content. Yeah, lots of optionals. Okay, this will leave a Dark Void or it'll attack us, but we never die, so it's fine. Just don't flinch me, please. I never promised a Skyla wipe. Did I? I don't know. Yeah, the Hypnos are much less of a threat in this one. Good song, Neo. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. We never die, hopefully. How much damage does this take? So, Hurricane would kill if it crits. I should probably go with King though. I think it's, unless we get like confused twice, we should be fine. I guess that's fine. I'll go Crab Hammer for the crit chance. Oh, wait, what? Why Psychic? Does Hurricane have one of those AIs where it's like, against resisted targets it won't be used or something? Because Hurricane has a higher min roll, but yeah, it might be because of that. Or just one of those sorts of moves. Yeah, it's just random moving. I guess that I think it's like as a counterpoint to yeah. Just to stop it doing it in whether or not. Okay, curse is fine. And Zap Cannon should get the kill. Oh, okay. I gotta be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I just wanted to check something. It turns out I have dinner right now and I didn't actually realize. So I think I'm actually going to end stream now because we're only a few trainers away anyway, and we have all the encounters. And then we'll do the rest of Skyla Split next stream. Sorry for the sudden end. I didn't realize dinner was being cooked and all that. So I may as well end it there. So we will raid out to. Let's go to Zeke today. I don't even know what it is, Llama. It's just a home cooked meal. It's not like a takeout thing, but yeah. I think it has spaghetti and some other stuff. I'm not really sure. Yeah, thanks for watching. I appreciate it, and good progress today, I think. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't make a difference if we do it now or later, to be fair. So it's only a few trainers. Okay. See you later. Bye bye.